You know, sometimes I wonder, just out of like curiosity, what the average second monitor looks like for a streamer. Because obviously the main monitor is going to be your game. I do wonder what it looks like, especially when you're also hosting a server while, for the game you're gonna play, which is Minecraft. Um, have chat open and like your event log and all that stuff. I wonder how other people do it. I mean, you probably, like, a lot of that stuff is probably integrated if you use like Streamlabs OBS, or, if you were smart, unlike me, you'd use the Twitch creator dashboard. The Twitch creator dashboard has a bunch of this information as well. And I still don't use that. I've grown so used to, like, I'll pop out chat, put it on the right monitor. You have OBS, you have, like, the separate event log, which is a separate window. You have the music player behind OBS. Like, you know what? There's nothing dangerous on the screen. That's not the monitor. There you go. This is what it looks like for me. It's an absolute mess. This is an utter fucking mess. This is what I look at every single stream. It's beautiful, isn't it? I don't know why I still have a scene for the PS3 cam. It's not even connected. But this is beautiful. And this is what I look at every single stream. By the way, I'm going to boot up the game, so I actually have something to look at. How about that? Question: why is the server log visible? Or the server log visible? I like being able to see what's going on with the server at all times. Because in case of it lagging, I can tell immediately by looking at the server console if there's some server lag. Because if people complain about the server lagging, I can look over and be like, is it actually the server or is it just my internet? Something like that, Crash logs are another reason, yeah. If there is an actual error that happens, I can immediately see it. Because it gives you the exception that caused the server to crash instantaneously into the server console. So I can just instantly be like, okay, instead of having to open up the crash log file, I can just be like, okay, this is what caused it. This looks like it could be a problem going forward, or it could be a one-time occurrence. So yeah. Stuff like that, really. And I can, in case of this as well, because I have the server, I'm running the server myself, I can, see what everybody else is doing that's playing right now. And be like, oh, look at Logic, he's just, done this, he's moving around. Or, oh, he just got this, you just scan it in a quest because it says that the quest distributed an item or something like that. It's pretty nice. Have you seen 15.ai? I've seen people talking about it. That's like the voice AI, right? Where you just feed it a ton of voice clips and it can, or it tries to recreate the voice and then form a text-to-speech with it. I've seen people using that. It's okay. This is a cool little meme, I guess, but that's about it. Positive 2-cast in it, it's scarily good. Yeah, from what I've heard, it's... if you don't go for elaborate or long sentences, it tends to be pretty convincing. The problem really becomes if it's like longer sentences or something, it starts sounding more robotic. And you can tell, oh, okay, yeah, this is AI generated. But for like a short, like a word or two or something like a very short sentence, it works decently well. I do agree with that. Alright, the game has actually launched, so that's nice. Let's see how long it takes until it actually shows up on stream. There you go. Didn't take that long. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like the voice of a filter on it regardless, but it's less noticeable on shorter ones. You can just, you can filter out the filter if you see what I mean. If you get what I mean. Hey. By the way, in case anybody of my friends has looked over at the Discord, you might have noticed that there is now a stream VC. Because I've realized that we encounter this problem a lot of times, where I'm not in a voice chat for a lot of the stream, and eventually I'm like, hey, I'll just join a voice chat, the one that isn't filled with 4 other people, so I can chat with people during the stream. And then people like Larry just hop over because they forget that I'm streaming. I think having a dedicated voice channel, which is literally just the same channel, called Stream VC, might actually finally solve this fucking issue once and for all. And I will probably just chill in there, deafened or whatever, almost every single stream now. In case anybody ever wants to talk to me, there you go. Yeah, I think that's just going to be the solution that I'm going to sit with. It's probably the smartest choice. I didn't mean to type ear, I meant to type eat. Because they probably just have more random food lying around. I got some sushi that I can eat. So what did I do? By the way, why are we here? Right? I'm new to your streams, not videos. How does this generally go? Depending on what I'm doing, because I'm not. It depends on what I'm doing. Some things I specifically stream to record for videos. Like for instance, the CS:GO stream we did last week. That's definitely going to end up being a video. And then that's just for that. And some other things like this Minecraft playthrough, I'm just chilling. I'm just hanging out. I'm just playing Minecraft, in this case modded Minecraft. What you can tell here is that I set up some Nature's Aura stuff. So that's all it's doing. If you want some explanation as to what is actually happening, Nature's Aura, as you can see in the top left corner, works with a mechanic called Aura, which is essentially mana, or something that gets pumped into the world. Also, my internet is dying right now, so we're off to a great start. We should still be able to hear me. This block, what it does is it generates aura by stripping mossy stone, like this, off its moss. So what I've done is set up a router that places mossy cobblestone, and another one that breaks the normal cobblestone and just trashes it. And this is going to generate aura. That's basically all it does for me. It just generates aura. Just so I, have a very cheap aura generator. It's one of the easiest ones. It works all the time. It's just nice. I was just doing some Nature's Aura stuff to get it, the quests knocked out, for instance, and stuff like that. Get that going. No, they were not placing mossy and normal cobble back and forth. That's not how it works. That wouldn't be quite sensible. Yeah. Also, I've done a little bit of progress on the zoo. Not much, because I'm still thinking about some of the more intricate stuff. I started placing down some pathways. Not all of it, As you can tell, it's not all complete. I still need to upgrade this ritual so it has a higher range. And obviously, for some reason these elephants just love chilling in the water pond there. I don't know why. They're just chilling in there. Yeah, somehow one of these donkeys has escaped and gotten into the wrong exhibit here. I'd like you to go back to where you belong. Thank you. I don't even know how. How did it even get across this fence? It should be literally impossible. How would it possibly get across this fence? I don't know. I don't understand. There's like no way that it should have been able to get across this fence into the other exhibit, yet it somehow has. I don't know. I don't know. That's just how things be sometimes. Everything else doing well, just gotta check up on all the animals. Still got 4 raccoons, still got 6 sheep. Still got the 3 donkeys, still got 2 llamas, a lot of moose. 4 of these seals. Probably my favorite animal. Was the best trick of 2020? I think Portuguese cow was 2020. 2020 was a long year. It was a long year. What is this one? Oh, okay. All vanilla foods. I believe it was 2020. I put a rabbit in this little cage here. So I managed to tame the Komodo dragon. Unfortunately, as soon as I tamed one of them, he killed his brother. So now I only have one. But I can ride him, and look how fast he is. He's a vicious animal. He's pretty cool. Get crocos too. I might get crocodiles. They're a little bit less easy to wrangle because, they like attack you and stuff. This is why I need to upgrade the ritual, because mobs are still spawning in my zoo, where I don't want them to be. But I'm not going to focus on the zoo as much today. I want to focus on doing some other stuff. So yeah. 2019? Really? It was 2019? Damn, okay. It was longer ago than it seemed. I guess I didn't really make that many videos last year, did I? Oh yeah, no, I remember. I only made one Minecraft video last year, and it was the 1.16 one. I remember now. Yeah, it was like the 1.16 Vanilla Adventures. So the Portuguese cow video was actually 2019. Goddamn, time flies. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I set up like a little more traditional farm. Basically, what I have is just some normal crops growing. Uh, some of which don't seem to be getting harvested or something. I don't know. I built like a minecart contraption that just has harvesters running along it. Yeah, some things are just like in a dead angle here. I didn't really think that through, but whatever. And it just harvests everything, and then dumps it in here. And yeah, like I think these things are just in dead angles somehow, and I don't know how or why they aren't getting harvested. They should be, but they aren't. I think it's just because they're turning. Like I think I have to turn this around like at a different angle or something. Because I feel like these corner parts here, like stuff like this, isn't getting harvested. Because like by the time it rotates around, once it's over this, it rotates around and it's like over here, right? So I think that's the problem that I'm dealing with here. How would I solve that? I actually don't know. Oh no, the spider got stuck on the conveyor belt. Come on. I think I have to like, at this point I have to run it down, and then over, and then that might work. And then I have to do that at every end. That's probably the only way. I think having it snake through this whole thing is the problem, really. I think if it was just like one long way, it would work better, but yeah. I wanted to, increase surface area. Mobix Design has been like, it's been a while since I've seen a lot of different automation. Last time it was Immersive Engineering was launched. Yeah, Immersive Engineering is a more unique mod. I personally don't enjoy it as much because Create exists, which is what this is. So yeah. Logic that is the food book. That's literally just what it's called. It's the food book. It did make the farm utilize space really poorly. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I don't care about the water. I didn't want to have like a ton of different space utilized. I didn't want it to be like efficient in that regard. I just wanted to have all kinds of different crops on it. Not many, just different kinds. I'll worry about this another time. This is not really something that I'm too worried about right now. It doesn't really, matter to me, is what I'm trying to say. What I'm trying to do is some Nature's Aura stuff. So, as you can see, the aura has gone up significantly in this area. And every time one of these blocks gets placed and broken, my game hitches for a second, so that's nice. So, yeah, you know? I might even just move this whole spiel. I'm actually gonna do that. I'm just gonna move this whole spiel. Because while I do want aura in this area, I probably want it to be... I don't know, where's the chunk borders over here? So this is the last claimed chunk. I just gotta make sure that Alright, I didn't want to do it there. I don't know. I just gotta think about where it is. So this is where the altar is gonna be. I guess this is where I'm gonna have the origin or whatever set up eventually. So I think I'll put it over here instead, just so it's a little bit more out of the way. This has the breaker module, so I'll just put this here. Hello, Jacob the Special. How's it going? Just put this bad boy there. Dump all those in there. They're in a different rhythm now, which is interesting. Anyway, let's do some more of this stuff. It's all just about the aura generation, and it should be far-reaching enough. I just want to be a little bit further away so my game doesn't hitch every time a block is placed. It's a little weird. That's just been, yeah. Because it ran out of normal couple? No, it didn't. It's completely fine. This is still working just fine. No problems. At all. Yeah, I was just gonna do more of this stuff. So I need to make like a natural altar, which is, 3 pieces of stone, which I should just have lying around. A Gul'dan ingot, and a token of joy, I believe it was. Yeah. Okay, so it doesn't really matter where you put this stuff, it just has to be in the same, like, relative position. But where exactly you put it doesn't really matter all that much. Well, because of awful optimization, honestly, having lag every time you place the blocks is annoying. Yeah, you get used to it. But, yeah. Um, it's just what it is, really. Eventually, this will get fixed. It's just because, like, most of the optimization mods simply don't exist for 1.16 yet, which is annoying. But that's just how things are. Gotta place this shit down in a very particular manner. How my streamer, my sisters likes you. Yo, did they explore it? That's nice. That's probably the highest praise you can get. Is praise on your zoo from elementary school children. Hell yeah. I'm gonna start moving to fabric maybe. Yeah. Maybe eventually once, like, it settles more into play it herself after seeing it. My lord. That's high praise. Okay, so over here is gonna be where the altar is gonna go. Obviously I'm gonna need the rest of the multi-block structure as well, so let's grab the I have the book. Let's just visualize the multi-block for that shit, because I actually don't. That's the Crimson Altar. No, I need the natural altar. I need to know how exactly this multi-block works, because I never remember. I need some oak planks. I need specifically oak planks. Well, let's hope that this is enough. It's not, so, let's do something I should have done ages ago and just set up a botany pot for that. So remember this mod? Yeah, I'm finally getting around to it. Yeah, these signs swing, by the way, when you walk into them and stuff. As do the lanterns. Neat little touch. Neat little touch. Let's just set up a botany pot for these. That seems like a decent idea. What can they give me? 4 different things. So a 2x2 drawer is what I want. I want a botany pot. Just a piece of dirt in it will probably do. And yeah, that's all I need. Let's lock it beforehand as well. So well, actually, yeah. We have a friend of server tomorrow when we hang out. Sure. Sure. Well, actually, locking it is going to be a little problematic, but I think I'll find a way to make this work. I just don't want it to start filling up with random shit from my network, because that would be annoying. That goes in here, sapling goes in there. So sapling is going to be one of these slots. It's usually the second one, so I'll just grab those out of there. Give me the quantify key, might as well, so I know what's in there. Another one is going to be sticks. We're going to have apples in there. Won't lose any property. I mean, it's not like he could do anything. He straight up just couldn't. So I'm not really worried about that. You don't have to fear. You don't have to worry. It's like, it's all claimed. I'm gonna do a smart thing after my game stops freezing. I'm just gonna grow one of these very quickly. Cut it down, and then I'll have the logs as well. And then I don't have to worry about this stuff anymore. There you go. Cool, that's all I wanted. Let's head back over here. Do you fuck around with your mana stuff? Maybe. Again, not really worried, like, at all. How many oak planks do you need again? I didn't really pay attention to the quest. 20 in total, okay. That's gonna be 2 more crafts of this then. Okay, let's place down, like, all the oak planks. Just to get that out of the way. Did I just get 9 seeds from breaking a single piece of grass? Wow. Fortune really do be hitting different, huh? Fortune 4 or whatever I have on this, on my tool. You get used to the little hitches. This is an oak plank now. Okay, so this is... What else do I need? 8 stone bricks, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 stone bricks right there. And I'm trying to get that going. With that cake. I mean, yeah. You don't have to go that deep into Astral, actually. I just made a really, really good crystal, but as long as you can make a collector crystal, which isn't that deep into Astral, you can then put down the collector crystal, link it to the pumpkins, and it'll work. It's not that complex beyond that part, really. You just have to get a collector crystal going. I just decided to make a really good one because I wanted it to be as efficient as possible, obviously. But you don't have to bother with that if you just want it running passively. It doesn't really matter all that much, is what I'm trying to say. It's golden stone. I feel like I need more stone bricks for these blocks. You know, something just doesn't seem right about that. But yeah, you know. No. You can just use the stone cutter for this. I'll just grab 4 pieces of stone like this, and stone cut them because it's easier. I don't really know too much about magic mods. Neither do I, which is why I've decided to, for once, actually do more of the magic stuff. Right, I need to dig this out. Because I always do the tech stuff, and I mean, as you can tell, I have refined storage, I have, like, thermal going. Because I still have my flux spore around, which has silk touch on it. I've done all the mechanism, for the most part. I haven't bothered setting up a reactor yet. And all that stuff. I'll do that eventually. But that's not my major goal right now anyway. The magic mods are much more interesting in my book. Because they tend to have more unique mechanics and make things a little bit more interesting. Which is why I prefer them nowadays. Not everything has to be perfectly efficient, you know? How much I miss is magic crops, that's it. I mean, yeah. Stuff about the old versions of my Farmcraft. That's the thing, I never really enjoyed Farmcraft that much. No matter which version. I mean, the latest one, with all the research and stuff, I actually really didn't enjoy that. Because it's just annoying. Doing all the research all the time. I don't know, you gotta like the research mechanic. I personally never enjoyed the research mechanic of Farmcraft as much. But, you know, tastes can be different. They want me to have these golden blocks as well, right? Isn't it? Golden stone bricks. You know what? I have no idea how you make these. Oh, it's just... Okay, I mean, that's pretty simple then. Make 8 of these. And place them down where they belong. On top of these pillars, and we're done. Multi-block complete. Must look for those for mossy stones? Yeah, I can see. Oh look, it's my second item grounder. Poggy, dude. So it's sucking up all the aura, which is getting generated a chunk over. One fuck up and bang, your house is purple. Which is why I would always do it elsewhere as well, yeah. I mean, the flux mechanic is always a little iffy. I haven't checked in with my bees in about 15 hours as well. I should probably just at least harvest them once, you know? If I want to have a chance of ever getting this automated to get apiaries, I'm gonna need a ton of honeycombs. And beeswax and all that stuff, so... I might as well make the most of it. They still mad? Nah, they're fine. Even if they are mad at you for breaking the beehives, if you just run away and leave them alone for like 30 seconds, they're gonna be fine. They don't care anymore. After 30 seconds, they're like, okay, whatever, dude's gone. So yeah. Okay. You filled up, that's nice. I already have infused iron, because I got it from quest rewards, so I'll just accept my free reward. Oh look, there's more infused iron. I'm not gonna complain. I need to make tainted gold as well, but I think I'll just knock out all these other quests, because it's free quest rewards. And I mean, if I can get stuff for free, I'll just do that. I can't really make this one yet. Oh well. Corporeal eye, can I make one of these? I mean, yeah, I can, technically. But I'm not going to put that up on my to-do list just yet. Hopper enhancement. Ender gate. Can't do that yet. Use my alternate nether. I think I could use yours, yes, if I wanted to. And I may just do that, because I'll be too lazy to build my own. Because you don't end up using the nether altar as much. You really only use it to make the tainted gold, and that's about it. So I might as well just use it for that if I need some tainted gold. Canopy diminisher, boom. That's one knocked off. I don't have tokens of joy anymore. Okay, I can make one of these. I just gotta order up all these stuff. Fuck Mechanism. I like Mechanism. It's a really cool mod. Especially with what they did in 1.16. Compatibility has definitely gotten better. In older versions, it was a little worse. It's definitely gotten better now. Okay, that's just quest rewards for days, dude. Even though most of it isn't actually all that useful. Having now the token of joy is nice. So what was this missing? Token of joy, huh? And it needs a peony? Good thing I've got rose bushes, huh? Good thing I've got these and the what is it? Which catalyst is it? The alchemy catalyst. I've got one of those lying around somewhere down here. There you go. Good thing I've got that set up. So I can just go over here, do that, boom. Problem solved. Now I've got one of these. Talking shit about mechanisms back completely. Forget about industrial craft doesn't have different energies. Yeah, that's. But people give industrial craft a pass because it's the OG. You know, it's the OG tech mod. More ancient logs. Ain't gonna complain. Can I make an aura cache? I probably can. Crumbling catalyst. Should be able to make one of these as well. Mystical magnifier. I can definitely make one of those. So let's just knock all these out. Obviously, I haven't made ancient planks yet. And ancient wood rod. That requires the... It requires the slabs? Who thought of this one? What a weird recipe. Okay. Mystical magnifier. Boom. Got that one out. Crumbling catalyst. Right, that's one of those. That needs infused rock, which is just stone. So let's just do that. Just do a bunch of it. I don't really care. Steve's cards, forestry, man. Honestly, I hope none of those mods ever get ported. I'm glad that there's new mods on the scene. A lot of magic mods, obviously, that I just truly enjoy, like Astral Sorcery, Botania. I truly do enjoy all the magic mods. But it's gonna require a piston, which I can order up. It's gonna require the golden stone bricks, which I can grab like this. I should still have a token of anger. I need a piece of flint. Create is obviously one of the best Minecraft mods ever created, and it's like only for the new versions of Minecraft, which is great because, you know, it means people have to actually move on. Bricks token piston. And then rock and flint. And this just needs another one of those trees. Oh yeah, I can use this now to split these a little bit more efficiently. Can you not? Did I get rid of that again? I need the crumbling catalyst, right? Which is what I'm making right now. Fair enough. Okay, so this is the last time I'm going to have to do it in the inefficient manner. Oak sapling. Using this shit to grow it, because it's more efficient, and there we go. That's the crash. Yep. It's always on time. Always on time as well. Shoutouts to my ISP. Alright, put the catalyst. So that should make this a little bit easier in the future. Bunch more leaves. Okay, just knocking out these quests. See, it's back. It's like nothing ever happened. Smile. It's like nothing ever occurred. For this, I need to make... Yeah, wait, I need that, which I can't. I could make a corporeal eye, though. I just need to make another environmental eye, which required 2 gold leaves, a spider eye, and a gold ingot. That's pretty easy, in my opinion. Gold ingot, spider eye, 2 of you. Let's make some of this gold powder. Make another environmental eye just to then move on and craft into something else. Made a new version of better version of Mind Factory Reloaded. Isn't that just Industrial Foregoing? Because Industrial Foregoing is in this pack. Oh wow, it deleted half of this tree, huh? Oh, that's rough. That's fine. I have been alerted you may be addicted to Minecraft. You have been alerted correctly. That is very true. I am probably addicted to this game. You make some more infused rocks, huh? But modded specifically, because I think vanilla Minecraft is one of the most boring ways to play the game nowadays. Done it so many times. Yeah, I've been playing with Industrial Foregoing. I've been playing around with it quite a lot. It's a neat mod. It does make automating a lot of stuff that is annoying to automate a bit easier. So yeah. Mob farms are, you know, a breeze with it and stuff like that. Right, I'm gonna have to go and find the old nether altar and just make like a ton of tainted gold. About half a stack will probably do. I remember roughly where it is, so I can just go. I'm offering some service stuff though. I don't know why he would do that. He's got no reason to. Right, didn't I dig a way over there? Excuse me. Okay. I thought I dug a way to get over there quicker, but maybe I didn't. Anything is like over here, right? Like right around here. You know what? Let's dig a way over there. Make my life a little bit easier. Yeah, I'm just gonna like go down here. You know what? I'm gonna say, great job on the staircase, Mort. However, I'm just gonna go straight over here. There you go. Server took a while to catch up with that one. I can't imagine why that would be problematic. Okay, where am I? Roughly at the right position. Now I just go this way. Man, I love having overpowered tools. Oh look, there's another fortress there. It's the same one, actually. Being able to fly also makes this significantly easier. I want to get over here? Okay. Let's just do that. Oh look, I've arrived. Kind of? Maybe? Should be like somewhere down this direction. Probably down? Locating this is going to be harder than I thought. I found a way out. Potentially. Should be like right around here somewhere. I can't be fucked with vanilla either. You mine for diamonds, which can't be fucked. It will take 5 years to do anything. Yeah. True. That do be the case. Should be like around this place somewhere. Should have just followed the old route. Now I'm lost. Down is probably a good idea. Let's head down real far. I have to scoot across the lava lake, so be it. Oh, man. Hello, Bone Serpent. Forgot about you guys. Most machines have no dump contents mechanic, which pisses me off. They have that now. You can easily dump stuff out of mechanism machines. They definitely have that nowadays. Where did this come from? What the hell is this? That's a weird world gen. But okay. Man, it's impossible to find your way around this place when you're in the caves. Okay, I found my way out. I found my way into the Crimson Forest yet again. This is the other side of it. Still not really what I'm looking for. All things considered. Man. Left a bad taste in my mouth. Yeah. Mechanisms come a long way, definitely. Bro. I was sure it was like right here. It's gotta be. Like you come in here, over this, you like run across here. It's like a tunnel that I dug at some point, I think. It goes over. That's what this is. Like, it goes over or something, then you end up over here. And you go like right there. It's gotta be like over through this here. Like right around here, but it's not around here. I don't know if I'm just looking in the wrong place. At this point, I'm just digging through stuff for the sake of it. Who knows, I might have already accidentally broken everything that I was looking for. For all I know, that's already happened. Crimson Mosquito. Been a while since I've seen one of you guys. Okay, you know what? Let's take the traditional route. Because clearly I'm just absolutely lost. Hello, do you have anything useful for sale? No, you don't. I don't need more llamas for my zoo. Your usefulness has expired. I just dumped the iron back in. That's obviously a problem. How goes the zoo? It's going fine. But I'm not focused on the zoo tonight, as you might be able to tell. Killing the llamas? Hey, no witnesses. Can't have witnesses. Let's take the traditional route and see where I went wrong, right? So far, so good, really. It was down over this way. Through here. And then I went up on the right side here. Then you go around here. And there's a tunnel right here. It's a little small. You don't really see it on the map. It takes out on the other side, and then this is where the altar is. So I was almost right. I was almost right. Nearly. There's not much aura around here, but it's fine, because why can I not use this? I thought you just put iron in it and it works. Because this has aura in it. Isn't that just what you do? You just put it? In a crimson. Oh, it's gold! It's gold, it's not iron, it's gold, of course. It's called tainted gold, you dumbass. It's not iron, it's gold. Well, at least this is easy to do. Has randomly stabbed a child. If he was gonna, he was gonna kill me if he turned into an adult. So, I was just preventing a future murder from rising up. That's why I murdered him. Nothing personal or anything, no big deal. Just felt like, you know, doing something good for society for once. Logic is in the server. I wonder what he's doing. He's probably just exploring again. Lagging the server to shit. Because that's all he does. He's just like loads tens of thousands of new chunks. And to look for like the same dungeon that he's already cleared 5 times before. And getting next to no new loot. That's the logic classic. That's what he does. It's all about just clearing out the dungeons, even if you one-shot everything. It's about the principle of exploration. I am draining this area of all of its aura. And you know what? I'm good with that. I don't care about the negative effects of low aura. I don't give a shit. I think I'm done with the mod. Exactly. Who knows, I might build an actual base in the nether. See, adventuring time. What's he done? Discover every biome. That's very telling. Because I think there's about 200 biomes to discover. Let's actually check what you need for that advancement. Wherever that is that under... It's not here. It's under... It's a vanilla one, right? Which category is that? Surely it's not in here. So... Where is it? Adventure? There it is, adventuring time. Yeah, so it's 42 biomes to discover. Alright. Let's have a stack of tainted gold. I think I've got enough elephants for the time being. Alright. So that's the tainted gold knocked out. Oh, look, another item grounder. Man, they really need to change that loot pool if they haven't already. Let's make some Spirits of Calling, just to knock out that quest. Token of Rage. Cool. Cool. Wait. Offering table, let's mark that. Please tell me I just have everything for it. Didn't not have infused... Oh, I'd probably used up all my infused iron, huh? Yeah. Okay, well. I think I'm generating a bunch of aura. Well, I was generating a bunch of aura. Let's just make a bunch more. I'm gonna automate this at some point. For the time being, it will do. I'm watching some Armchair Historian. Made me somehow despise America even more. Somehow. Dude. Oh, fuck. I think Americans will slowly but surely, like, they're realizing... I think there's, like, a generation, like, the younger generation of people growing up in America are starting to realize how shit and backwards their country actually is. And, like, how horrible their living conditions are compared to other Western nations and, you know, how everybody in the world hates them. Like, I don't think anybody really likes America, right? Nobody that, like, no nation that's like a trade partner or anything really likes America. Most nations kind of just put up with them because, well, they are the most powerful nation in the world for some reason. You know, they have, like, nuclear weapons and stuff. But, you know, I think we're starting to get somewhere where they're starting to realize how shit their country actually is, which is a good thing. It's a good step. And, like, whenever anything bad happens in America, right, I've gotten to the point where whenever anything bad happens in America, I just sit back and smile. Like, I know that people are in trouble, and I feel, I'm still empathetic. I feel bad for the people that are negatively affected, right? But at the same time, I'm sitting there and I'm like, I just can't help but laugh. I just can't help but be like, you know, they got what's coming to them. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, whichever side you're on, you know? Oh yeah, I mean, Brazil ain't doing much better, sure, but it's also almost comical, right? The dude is trying to just be, like, a budget version of Trump. Didn't he say something about how... I know there was, like, a quote about him recently that he said something about COVID that was, like, really funny to me. The Brazilian president. Forgot what it was. It was something about, like, I'm not gonna take the vaccine because I'm no pussy or something like that. That was kind of funny. that was kind of funny to me. Like, at least he's convinced. You know, even if you're stupid and fucking crazy, as long as you're convinced of your stupidity and you're convinced of your opinion, you know, I respect that. I respect that a little bit. Right, that's a half a stack of infused iron. That should be enough to make an offering table, which has a very annoying multi-block structure, which I'm gonna have to look up in here. I'm assuming that's also under harnessing aura, or it's under natural practices, offering to the gods. There you go. Let's visualize this bad boy somewhere. Did it not? There you go. Where the fuck do I put you? You know what? Just right back here behind the altar? Dude, I wasn't planning that, but that's just fucking pixel perfect. Any flower will do. I don't want to use Botania flowers. The mystical flowers? I mean, come on. They're just gonna create more particle effects, which is more lag. Now, do I not have, like, any... just flower? I'll just type in hashtag flower. Surely. I don't want to use wither roses. That seems like a bad idea. You know, these oxeye daisies and just some poppies. Actually, I have a bunch of sunflowers, but yeah, this will do, I think. And then we just put poppies around the outside. Like they're intended to be anyway. Alright, that's that done. Cool. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I see a creeper creeping up on me, because it is nighttime. That just happens. If we're placing the COVID meter and those dumbasses gonna open the schools. Yeah. I gotta graduate English really soon, so I can get out of this hellhole. I feel ya. I feel ya. People, even like in, you know, civilized nations, quote unquote, Western nations, whatever you want to call it, right? They still underestimate how important English is. Like, in a European nation like Germany, where I live, right? You can theoretically go through your entire school life, your entire scholastic career, which is up to 13 years, and then university after that. You can go through 13 years of school without ever encountering an English lesson. And that is fucking crazy to me. English is, whether you like it or not, the single most important language to know in the world. At least currently. It gives you the broadest spectrum of people to be able to talk to, especially online. Yes, you could argue, well, technically more people speak Mandarin, technically more people speak Spanish, or something like that. Sure, but almost everybody on the world knows English, whether you like it or not. So the fact that you can go through 13 years of school without even learning English once is just is insane to me. That's asinine. It's absolutely insane. It shouldn't be possible. It simply shouldn't be possible. You know? So you just drop these in here, drop a Spirit of Calling, and boom, there you go. Ingots of the skies are gonna start raining from, well, the skies. As the gods try to fucking kill me with these or something. I don't know. These are probably heavy. I'm missing 2. There they are. Okay, cool. Ingot of the skies. Knocked out. Boom. More infused iron. Not gonna complain. I'm going to make the upgraded aura thing, the upgraded eye, and transmutation catalyst as well. I can make all these things. Gonna cry more infused rock. Dude, let's just make a ton of this stuff. On a 16 of it or something. There you go. You know yourself, you're gonna get the worst English speaker possible. Because my speakers and Chinese seem to be reproducing like rodents, but yeah. Russian sounds cool in English. I don't disagree. I don't disagree that there's languages that are cooler to know than English, but no language in the world is more important to know than English. Unless, obviously, if you already live in a natively English-speaking language, you can learn whatever you want, right? Obviously. But if you're not a native English speaker, learning English is one of the most important things you could possibly do. So anyway, to get back to the curriculum here, right? The way it works here is, once you get into secondary school, which is 5th grade onwards, you get the choice, in some schools, you get the choice between French and English as your first foreign language. Matter of fact, in some schools you don't get the choice and it's just English, like it was in my school, which is better. Or in some other places, it's just French, which sucks. That's just how things be, unfortunately, but yeah. And in some places, you can then, as a secondary language, choose between either English or Latin, or French or Latin. On my school, the secondary language choice was French or Latin. So obviously, I chose Latin because I don't want to learn French. I don't need to know how to surrender. It's skies, right? Yeah, there you go. I don't need to learn how to surrender. That's not what I do. It's not who I am. I don't give up. No, it doesn't go there. It goes here and here? Yeah. And then whatever this fucking flower is called, Rose of Oblivion. I got one of them. No, the moderator did not censor the word French. It censored ho-ho. A word that I have allowed it to use 3 streams in a row now. 3 streams in a row. Or at least 3 times in a row. Somebody has said ho-ho, causing it to get blocked by AutoMod. Causing me to say, hey, no, that's fine. It's an allowed word, add permitted term. Just to have it then happen again the next stream. So I don't know if the AutoMod just doesn't care, but yeah. Anyway, I chose Latin because I didn't want to learn French. And to this day, I think I've made the right choice. Even though I remember next to nothing of my Latin lessons. Like, actually almost nothing. I still have a single piece of fighter grow. Please be enough. Let's go. This shit is bonkers, dude. Cool AF French is lame. Wow. Okay, so this time it blocked 3 letters. AF, French, and lame were the blocked words in that message. And then the way it worked with my school, obviously, it's different depending on which school you go to, but the way it worked with my school is that the third language you had the choice of choosing was either the one you didn't take previously, so if you didn't take French, you can now take French, and vice versa. If you didn't take Latin, you can now take Latin. Or you also had the choice of taking Spanish. I obviously didn't do that because it's extracurricular. Why would I do something that is free to do, Why would I do something that isn't, like, demanded of me, That's just outrageous. Why would I ever do something that is not mandatory? Come on now. It's not what I go to school for. They want me to do a transmutation catalyst, which requires just golden stone bricks, a brewing stand, and a gold leaf. So, brewing stand, gold leaf, gold bricks. Ingot of the skies, glowstone, and infused rock. So, ingot of the skies, a block of glowstone, and some infused rock. And then if you go clockwise, it is ingot, glowstone, rock. That's the wrong item. That's what I want. Glowstone, rock. They want me to put a jungle sapling in the middle here. Just gotta remember that. And also turn more of this stuff into dust. Okay. I have a pumpkin. Hold on. Do I have a pumpkin? Don't really have enough. Wow, we got another trinket. That's cool. If he wants it, he's gotta go and grab it. There you go. You can have a stack. I don't even care. Enjoy. Learn Portuguese. There's only two major countries that speak it. One is a state. Besides the state, the other one is in a crisis. Yeah, I mean, obviously. Plus, you know, as far as I know, and I asked my Portuguese friends for this to really know, as far as I know, Portuguese is essentially just a dialect of Spanish, much like how Dutch is just a dialect of German, right? That's what it originated from back in the day. That's essentially where it came from. So really, it's not all that different. The Chad version of Spanish, I guess. How fuck the foreign languages culturism in English high school? They tried teaching me Spanish in elementary school. I fucking expelled at Espanol. Then immediately, as soon as secondary school started, they decided, "Hey, you're doing French now, but I don't speak baguette. Surrender." That's a little, yeah, that's a little weird. Like that, there's no like standardized curriculum for anything like that either. Is fucking weird. Can I craft this? Do I have these two tokens? I have neither of those. Yikes! Oh, it's just offering to the gods, huh? I don't have a token of terror. Ugh, I can't be arsed to do this. Really, the only reason I wanted to do this was to, um, set up this so I have aura generation, which is going decently well, as you can tell. And then I wanted to do the ritual thing that has ore generation. Because Nature's Aura allows you to generate ores, and that's really what I wanted to do. Now, I don't remember what the thing was called. I believe it is the... It's some powder-looking thing. I think. They might have changed the texture of it, who knows. Is it a quest? I don't think it's a quest. Effect powder, isn't it? I want the powder of Bountiful Core. That's the one I want. Where is that on the side? There it is. Powder of the Bountiful Core. This is the one I want. What's the prerequisite for this quest? Because I get the thing. What's the prerequisite for this? Creational Catalyst? So they want me to make one of these? Fine, I guess I'll make one of these. Fine, I guess I'll churn for all those tokens. So in order to make this, what am I lacking? I need to make these two. Do I have a token of joy? Of course I don't. Nope, I've only got those two. Okay, so I need to make a token of fear and a token of joy. Yeah, you gotta go through all the weird crafting. This would run my other PC in, well, 20 FPS. Well, that seems like fun. Yeah, modded Minecraft is hard to run, dude. Is difficult. Is difficult. So, token of joy requires an apple, an iron ingot, and a gold leaf. Apple, iron ingot, and a gold leaf. Let's do those first. You know, clockwise. And then clockwise you have any old flower, doesn't matter which, a torch, and bottled sunlight. Any hashtag flower, so it's going to be this, a torch and bottled sunlight. Yeah, there you go. Boom, boom, boom. Also laughable, my own language, I had to retake it twice to pass my GCE. My high school teacher and my first grade tutor were frankly just awful. That sounds like fun. I mean, I always did way better in English classes than I did in German classes. And the whole reason is just because if you're taking English as a foreign language, 2/3 of your grade is language and style. Like when you write an essay or when you're in an exam where you have to write like a text, like a dissertation about something. 2/3 of your grade is literally just that. It's just language and style. So all you do is just have good writing and don't make basic grammar mistakes, and you're good. That's 2/3 of your grade already. The content is only another third of your grade, so it does not matter what you write. While in German, well, obviously language is not really like you're not learning the language, so obviously that part doesn't matter. Naturally, that's always been a little annoying to me. I'm gonna need a bone. I'm gonna need a piece of rotten flesh. And I'm going to need a bottled nightmares, bottled ghosts, flesh bone bottle, flesh bone bottle. Yeah, and then feather, soul sand, leaf. I think that's just how it's gonna be with every native language lesson, though. That's how it's always gonna be. Is like, it's fucked. I mean, we dealt with it a little bit because I took English as a major subject in school, obviously, because I was. You could say I'm a pretty good English speaker, and obviously you deal with literature a little bit more. Like we read some Shakespeare and stuff like that, but even then, it's still so superficial. Just because 2/3 of your grade is just how well do you speak the language, right? How well do you pronounce words? How much do you not make basic grammar mistakes and stuff like that? And it's honestly a joke. It's a free grade if you spend your time growing up on the internet like me. It's honestly just a free grade. You don't have to do anything for it. It landed on the tree again, didn't it? Unbelievable. Okay, so then I can make the creational catalyst as well. Get that knocked out. Claim these quests, might as well. God knows what that thing does. Powder. I need redstone ore and diamond ore specifically, huh? I mean, they're easy to get. I'm not worried about that. I just gotta soak touch them. Not worried about that at all. And then just a normal little ritual, so set up this powder while we're at it. Dump these in here. Okay. Creational Catalyst. I forgot what this does again. Wasn't this the thing that allows you to summon mobs? Oh yeah, no, I remember what this is for. This is what I need to put below the generator over here. The block below it needs to be. Can I turn you off real quick? Just so you don't place blocks for a second. It has to be below it, and then I can turn you back on. It makes this more efficient, and also means that it can actually generate aura past its normal limit that it has. So yeah. I heard about languages that we still have perfect writing, even though writing machines were created in 1872 and everyone in the goddamn class has access to computers. Yeah, dude, my handwriting is awful. I feel you. My handwriting is absolutely atrocious. It's truly horrendous. but I've just grown to live with it. I need a piece of diamond and redstone ore, vanilla ores specifically. It is not. It's not shared with a tag. It has to be the vanilla versions. Well, let's just go off somewhere, find a hole, and then dig down. Should be pretty easy to do. In fact, there's a dungeon right here, but you know what? Okay, well, no, let's not dig down right in the lava. Let's head down. Like an 8-year-old. Fuck, you joined up writing. Like, I still had to learn cursive. And apparently, like, some people these days don't even learn cursive anymore. Most of my school time, I would usually also write in cursive, which just makes it even worse. Because it's faster. But nowadays, when I still do use my handwriting, it is usually a mix of cursive and non-cursive. Like cursive and print or whatever you call it. Because, yeah. Gonna keep going until I get a piece of diamond ore. Diamond chunk, redstone chunk. Okay, I got what I came for. Cool. Apparently, I don't have natural scoria in here. I mean, that's reasonable to assume. Okay. Oh, I got what I came for, so back home I go. Let's dump off some of this garbage. Only keep the stuff that I actually care about, aka the diamond and the redstone. Well, one of each. You just gotta stone cut this shit to get the vanilla version of it again. There you go. It's that easy. Alright, problem solved. Nature scoria? I mean, it's just because I silk touched it, you know? It's not normal scoria, it's the natural kind. I don't think the sides these are on matters. It just has to be somewhere. And then I just need a sapling of the oak kind, which I should have a decent amount of by now. Wow, 8. I mean, it's decent, I guess. Alright. Does the word escoria, meaning, same pronunciation, means scum? I see. I see. Alrighty. This is all I wanted. Yo, some tainted gold, that's actually kind of cool. So the powder manipulator is basically what just activates the ritual. No need for accents. I mean, yeah, but you know, when I see a Hispanic / Portuguese word, I can't help myself but just put on a little bit of a voice for it. At least a lot of the time. I gotta clear out these trees. They are in the way. El rato, exactly. My god, these trees are just so densely conjoined. There you go. Just need some space here to work with, goddamn. Is that too much to ask? I ask you, is that too much to ask for? Also, my headphone wire, I think, is starting to act up again. The extension cord that I use. It really, I mean, it's an Amazon Basics one, so I am not too worried because it literally costs $5, but I'm also not too surprised. So, if I remember correctly, the powder manipulator, I have to actually look this up again because it's been a while. Harnessing aura. I've been, like, blazing through this, so maybe maybe this just doesn't have everything unlocked yet, which would be annoying. Can I just type powder? Powder manipulator, there you go. I think if you give it a redstone signal, or a pulse, it will put powder from adjacent chests into the world and activate their effect, exactly. Exactly. So, I'm just gonna put this down right here. I'll put a chest with the powder next to it. And if I put a button next to it as well, I guess I'll use a wooden one. It'll activate it. Now, what does this actually do? Well, this is the one that generates ores. So if I pick up the little looking glass thing, this thing, and I think I shift right click it, or I right click it, doesn't seem to work. Oh, there you go. I right click the powder. It visualizes the area of effect, which is about 4 blocks. It's a little scuff, but it's about 4 blocks, as you can tell. Like, this is the block, and then 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks. I think this one doesn't actually count anymore, though, so, you know, there's that. Hello, Larry. There are people in the voice chat with me, I've realized. Yes, I will undeafen eventually, if that's what you're going to tell me. Don't worry about that. Whereas what I can do is I can just place down some stone here now, and it will turn into ores. Just randomly. And it will cost a little bit of aura, but that's what it will do. I'll just leave that there, and then you'll see. I do not care about people who are not in the same room with me. Good. Good. That's the whole reason I made this extra voice channel, so we don't have, like, a repeat of that again. I think they say that the end of the month is approaching. I mean, I guess. You're not wrong. Still about 1.5 weeks, but yeah, sure. Look, it's turning into ores. Made a promise I hope you keep. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Probably will. Don't you worry about it. Matter of fact, you reminding me of it has made me less likely to keep it. If you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have been compelled to just not keep it to spite you. But now that you said something, I might just not keep it just to spite you. You know? Right, so this is working. Now what I'm going to do is I want to automate this stuff. So, well, first of all, I'm going to have to do some... I'm going to have to build some builders. 2 of these to be exact. This one's already infused. I'm going to make a second one to infuse as well. Same result. Well, damned if you do, damned if you don't, huh? Hello, friends, by the way. How's it going?
Hello.
How you doing?
Hello.
I'm doing average.
I'm doing good.
Hell yeah. After your wild night.
Yeah, no hangover either.
Yo, literally has
It was
like
wild though.
22 shots. Does not give a shit.
21.
I mean, you did
Okay.
puke it back out,
Well,
though.
you said
Didn't
22
you?
I
afterwards.
didn't.
So
I
Wow.
didn't puke. Which
You
I'm
didn't
surprised
barf.
about as well. I would have thought I'd have been a goner, but
Yeah, man.
That's,
hey,
You
we
got,
live
you
to
got
tell the
strong
tale.
guts.
What if half of those
Strong
shots
guts,
were actually
bro.
just people filling a glass up with water instead?
I mean,
Oh, he won't notice anyway. He's so far gone.
you could easily trick me to think vodka. What's vodka? It doesn't taste of anything anyway.
It's crazy, right?
That is absolutely crazy.
Yeah, these aren't
Alright,
actually
you
my
wanna-
friends. These guys are paid actors, right?
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
Payment
I
received.
don't know why you spoiled it though. You're not supposed to actually explicitly say.
Yeah, we need to keep
That's
up the illusion.
When do I even get
Yeah,
my
you ruined
paycheck
it already.
anyway?
Yeah, where is the paycheck?
Once I get 1 million subscribers on YouTube.
Okay.
Sorry, Chief. Can't do that.
Well, tough luck then. Tough luck.
Jeez.
Hey, streamer, can you teach me Astral Sorcerer?
It's really not that hard. Just read the friggin' book.
I have.
Just keep reading the friggin' book and following the quests, and it should not be that hard. It's all you gotta do is read the friggin' book.
It's all well and good for people with normal brains. I don't have one.
No, that is not something we have here.
I want this to be a solid box with dimensions of 3 by 4 by 3. Man, I love getting assaulted by, like, a crowd of undead people whenever I'm outside doing anything.
Like, let's put it into context, right? It took me 2 hours to figure out that where the fucking crystalline to put the workbench under is underneath the structure.
Yeah.
So,
Good job, Mod.
Good job, Mort.
Proud of you.
2 whole fucking hours.
I just watched Sony do it, so that's how I figured out.
Fucking cheats, dude.
Yeah, watching somebody else
Actually
do it is
cheats.
usually a very quick and easy way. Is this which direction is this? Positive
I
Z.
only watched like 2 hours just to try to figure out. I forgot the name of the mod. Great.
Astral Sorcery.
The other one. Mana, all that shit.
Botania?
Botania, there we go. It took me like 2 hours
Botania's
watching that
great.
to figure it out, and then it turned out I needed to start Astral Sorcery to figure that out anyway.
Yeah, that's why I usually do Astral first, and then, you know.
And I didn't know that.
I've
Well,
always done Botania, not Astro.
What?
Every time I've done Botania, I've never really done anything Astro-wise.
Well,
Just
yeah, I
done
mean,
to
you
get
don't
Botania.
have
like
to, but
one of the easiest power production
yeah,
things,
one of
you
the
have to have
easiest
like
mana
things
generators.
from Astral.
Like, one of the
So-
easiest mana generators is the one that generates mana from cake. And there is a way that allows you to just transmute pumpkins into cake using Astral Sorcery, which is just
Okay,
passive
fair
and
enough.
free. So if you just make a crystal with Astral Sorcery and then link it up to pumpkins that you just automatically place and farm, you know, they're like completely free. You
Yeah,
just have
I get
infinite
it.
mana that is actually very efficient and fast, which is what matters the most.
I get you.
See, I figured you would like set it up, but it's like only within Botania. So I just watched that. And it turned out at the end of it that I had to watch something else as well. So I'm just like lost.
Yeah, I didn't know you could automate the cake thing.
You
Otherwise, I
absolutely
probably would have done it as well.
Takers.
Clearing Silk Quarry, that's what I need. I need a Silk Touch Quarry, there you go. Then I want it to be the clearing kind. There you go. So the shape for this is going to have to be a solid box of dimensions 3 by 4 by 3, offset to 2 up and -2 that way. Sorry.
Okay, I need
currently
to put the night vision
-3.
enchant on my armor. That makes sense. That would help a lot.
Right, that's working. For some reason it's still hollow. Should be a solid box though. There you go. Looks like I'm out of mossy stone again, huh? Well, it's like almost infinite, so I don't care. Literally just infinite, because I have vines in a farm. I just get infinite vines, and cobblestone is an infinite resource. So I ain't complaining. Now all I need to make is a filter, so I don't accidentally dig up the stone. Because I don't want to do that. So, blacklist stone. Can I just drag that in? No, I'm gonna have to just grab a piece. I guess I just blacklist all this stuff. I mean, that's fine. I just wanted to... Should I click to add tag filter? Click to add... No, okay, hold on. Remove? I just want stone generally. There you go. That's what I need. Expand. Right. No, just add that. That's fine. Blacklist that. So now it shouldn't mine stone if I put this in here. It's gonna need power, obviously. Gonna have to hook these guys up to electricity. Cables of some kind. These will do. And obviously a source as well. You want to hear a joke? Hit me with it. Hit me with it.
Oh no.
I want to see how bad it can be. This is the center right here. There you go.
Nothing as good as ever come from, hey, you want to hear a joke?
Yeah, usually it hasn't. Right, I need to also ally make sure that that works, I think. Go to place.
Where's the joke? Where's the joke? What?
I thought about have the body of an 19-year-old. Of course, I can prove it, but the freezer is in another room. And it's really hard to carry. I see. I get the joke.
Do you get it?
I get
I
the
don't
joke.
get.
I get the joke.
He gets the joke.
I mean, this should be. I don't know why it's not working yet. Let's make some more cables. Well, if you don't get the joke yet, then that's cringe. Yeah, the joke is murder. Exactly. I mean, come on.
Oh, right. No, Yep.
Now he gets it. Now he gets it. Maybe you give this guy a chest with just some stone in it. See if it works at all.
I mean, the execution wasn't perfect either, I suppose.
That worked. I don't know why you ain't mining though. I don't know why this boy ain't mining.
You should give some encouraging words.
Matter of fact, why these guys ain't placing either. I guess the bottom layer is just exempt for some reason. Okay, something. Oh, this isn't running constantly. There you go. Okay, so that works. As soon as something here. Oh, because he doesn't have a chest to output into, of course.
Oh, so these are for bees and shit, right? Right.
What is for
Or they
bees?
can they can make ores.
What?
What else is this machine for?
Bees can make ores. This is just ore generation using aura from nature's
Oh,
aura.
okay, I see.
That's all there is to it. Oh, yeah, I need to activate this as well. There you go. This should start turning these stone blocks into ores, which will again get mined by this. And yeah. There you go. Well, it should get mined by that. Or for some reason, this is not mining anything. And I'm struggling to figure out why. There you go. Now it should be working. Okay, yeah, now it's working. And that was running for like 10 seconds, and I've already made 8 ores. 9 ores. 10 ores. There you go. Pretty good. AC in this case is not Assassin's Creed, no. Matter of fact, does anybody still talk about Assassin's Creed in the current year? I mean, I know
No.
they hash out a new game every year or every 2 years, but like I never see people talking about the franchise for longer than like a week after that game is released. And then nobody talks about the franchise at all for another 2 years, and then hey, look, they're making another Assassin's Creed again. It's the same gameplay, just with a different skin. They can't keep getting away with it, yet they keep getting away with it.
You can't keep getting away with it, bro. What? Okay, alright, I got baited.
Game is AC then? Animal Crossing.
I opened Twitter and I saw she's a morning person in Harp to give some really the Pog that need to go all day. The next Pog champ is Mia Khalifa.
Excuse me?
It's not the real account, obviously.
Okay, I was about to say. I was about to say, like, what? Honestly, kind of based.
Yeah, it's kind of a base joke. I did not even notice until I've already started speaking that it wasn't the Twitch account.
That's
That
kind
was
of
pretty
funny.
good. I'm retweeting that. Fuck it.
That's kind of funny. I'm really hoping
It's the
that
first time
with
I've
the
ever
game.
been baited.
Yeah, I'm really waiting for like the next big thing, like the new FIFA game. Dude, they're gonna change so much about it. They're gonna revolutionize FIFA, man. I'm telling you. Oh, it's gonna be great. I'm also gonna fuel this using an ender chest. There you go.
I wish any
colors?
game with the initials AC interested me. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man. I'm gonna do this color code, because I'm surely never gonna use this for anything else. I need diamond lock these as well. So nobody else has access to my precious stone. I like this new version of Pog. I genuinely do not give a shit. Because nobody was using normal PogChamp almost ever anyways,
No,
so...
Pog's the only thing it's used, or PagChamp, or PawsChamp. There's no PogChamp is actually being
Yeah, like,
used ever.
nobody ever used normal PogChamp anymore. It's just whatever.
Neither should they, because quite frankly, it's kind of boring.
Yeah, at least it's a PogChamp face this time around. It's not just a dude with an open
Yeah.
mouth.
Yeah, it's not just like there were half of the ones that have been there since they made the change have
It's just
been
open mouth.
confused faces. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just confused.
Poggers is
Like,
way better
huh?
anyway because it's Pepe the Frog.
What?
Pepe is
I
like
mean,
a funny
it's
frog.
Fortnite epic, lol.
Or maybe a regulator upgrade would be good in this as well. It doesn't really matter, but it'd be smart. Just so it doesn't output too much. There you go. A stack at most.
Oh, so you should go back. You should go back to when Pogs were a thing you traded at school.
Well, unfortunately, not everybody is 500 years old like you.
Yeah, old man.
I just say Pog, yeah, I mean, that's... most people do. Alright, I've got ore generation going. It's only gonna lag the server, a lot, so...
Yeah.
Even
only
more
gonna be
than me
awful.
generating chunks.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. All I
I'm
know is that, like,
surprised
whenever
now,
I'm in that
I'm
area,
starting
my
to talk
game
about it.
hitches every second because of blocks getting placed and stuff like that.
Well, Pogs weren't Star Wars, dude. That was just a version of the Pogs. Yeah, they were the funny animal faces. Yeah, on the like the circle. Like,
I think I know
cardboard
exactly
things.
which one he talks about. Like, there's the one with
There's also the plastic ones, but yeah,
the furry
they're
dude
mostly
on them or
cardboard.
whatever.
Yeah,
I know what he means.
yeah, they're discs. Yeah,
Like the
they're
little plastic
cardboard
discs, yeah, or whatever.
Plastic was the fancy ones, and cardboard were the normal ones. I haven't seen any metal ones. I don't. Well, actually, I think I had like two. Well, my brother had two metal ones, and then I just kind of took them. I just kind of have them somewhere. I don't know where though.
You just
I
have
want to
them.
bring him out one day and just be like, "Hey, you remember these from the fucking 90s?"
Hey kids! You want to feel old? Yeah, that's not how that works.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
That's literally not
I
how
actually
that works.
really still like Pogs. I mean, yeah, they're kind of daft concept. They're just like plastic or cardboard discs or whatever, but they were kind of cool. They were easy to store as well. You could just put them in the cylinders.
I mean, I guess.
They weren't particularly exciting, but like as a child, trading something is exciting. You know, you have an item that people trade at school. That's already pretty
I
interesting. to
mean,
me.
Yu-Gi-Oh cards. That's what I grew up on. Everybody in elementary school was fucking trading and playing with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Most of the time, we wouldn't even play matches. Sometimes we would, but very rarely. It was just about, like, everybody just brought their Yu-Gi-Oh cards to school and then just, like, looked at them all day. And we're just like, hey, I'll give you this one if you give me that one. And I'm like, sure, I don't know what this is worth. Sure, whatever. And turns out I just got, like, a 30 euro card that's actually worth something. I was pogging out of my mind.
The only Yu-Gi-Oh cards I ever had were fake ones from fucking Turkey. So
Yeah, the fake cards. Everybody had a fake Exodia.
Every single one had shiny. Had like every card was shiny in the pack.
Yeah, but like everyone and their fucking mother had a fake Exodia.
Yeah, I did too.
I actually didn't. At least I think I did for a while, but then I like gave it away again or something. But I like at least right now I still have my old Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's not a single fake card among them. I always prided myself in having only real cards.
Oh,
I don't think I ever had Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
You were
Or
a
anyone in my
Pokemon
school,
kid.
actually,
I mean,
either. Yeah, it was more Pokemon in my area.
it's always either or.
But,
We
I mean,
had some
that's- I mean,
Pokemon
I-
kids too and made fun of them because, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh was way cooler.
Kind of both boring, honestly.
Wow! You're wrong, buddy. You're just wrong.
It's like it's the same. I think Yu-Gi-Oh cards were just boring for me. The same reason as Magic cards are boring to me and Pokemon cards are boring to me. I just don't care about them.
No, you're just wrong. Just agree that you're wrong. Yu-Gi-Oh is like
No.
one of the coolest things ever.
I guess if you also watched the show, I didn't exactly do that either. So
Exactly. You didn't even know what the cards did. The cooler
Yeah.
looking one was the one that won. That's it.
the only cards I knew what did were fucking Dungeon Masters. Wait, was that what it's called? I don't remember.
Digimon?
No. There was a trading cards for like Dungeon Masters too. I think specifically that's what it was called.
I don't know, dude.
Hold on, I'm looking it up. Did I make that name up? I did.
Maybe
Wow,
you did.
interesting. What's
Maybe
it called? Fuck.
Maybe
There's
you are
another.
thinking of
There was
Digimon?
another monster card like show.
It
on
must be
Cartoon Network.
Digimon. It must be Digimon.
No, it isn't Digimon. I know specifically it isn't Digimon.
But that's the
It's
only
works
like
the same
everybody
way.
like sometimes when people would like that's all I remember is when people would bring Pokemon cards and then be like, "Hey, wait a minute, that's not a Pokemon card," and be like, "Yeah, it's Digimon. It's something
But
different."
sir, I'm specifically talking about something that's pretty much a copy of Yu-Gi-Oh. I know what it is. I just don't remember the name.
I don't
Duel
know.
Masters. Duel
Duel
Masters.
Masters. I guess that's never heard of it.
Yeah.
My game is doing
That's
the
the
thing
show
where
I
it like
watched when I was a
hitches
kid.
and lags all the time, by the way, so that means I need to restart my game. But that's great.
Like you watched Yu-Gi-Oh. I fucking watched Duel Masters as a kid.
Oh shit, that's what this one is. Fuck, I'm already using the green line. Okay. Never mind then. In that case, you change these chests to a different color. Yeah, wrestling chips. We had that for football players as well. Like during the World Cups or whatever, you'd always have
I wish I had fucking wrestling chips. I didn't have that.
you'd have like chips with like football players on them or whatever. I guess I'll use lime dye.
You imagine you go play poker at a friend's house and you whip out the fucking wrestler chips.
That'd be dope. I need to restart my
Yo.
game momentarily because this
Do
is
it
getting ridiculous. But I
right
need
now.
to just hang on for a split second. I just want to finish what I'm doing right now. But it's getting insane. It's like whenever you, I think I've realized what causes it because it's a buffer overflow, right? It's just your memory is full. It happens with
It's a game
Minecraft.
called poker.
I think if you mess with too many mods, during like your session, your play session, you just have too many different mods at once. It just starts filling up your buffer, and they never clear it out because mods in Minecraft are not optimized to work with each
Yeah,
other.
I mean Minecraft itself is an optimized to shit.
So
it
I'm
makes
gonna have
sense.
to actually reboot my game if I don't want to lose my mind of the game lagging every 2 seconds.
Good job.
As long as you only mess with like 3 or 4 different mods at most, it's fine. But as soon as you start diversifying too much, it can actually work to your detriment because it has to load all the assets once you visit those areas, and it's bad. That's why I've been trying to
Makes
spread out
sense.
stuff a little bit more in my base as well. Because, yeah, if you always like spend too much time in a base and then it loads all the different assets from 15 different mods, it gets very laggy very quickly.
I can imagine for sure.
The problem is, I mean, a solution would be just assign more RAM to the game. The problem is, if you put more than 8 gigs on Minecraft, it runs worse. For some reason, it just runs poorly. So, damned if you do, damned if you don't, basically. It sucks.
Man with 32 gigs of RAM cannot still run Minecraft more than 2 hours at a time.
Yeah, sucks.
Pretty bad.
I think Dave got just told the meme wrong. It was, "Are you winning, Dad?" "No, son. I lost the house. Pack your suitcase."
No doubt.
I remember seeing that one. I saw that one on Twitter a couple of days ago.
Your son loses your house. At that point, you're pretty fucked up.
Like it's the dad's
Imagine,
playing
you come
online
home.
poker. He's playing online poker, just sitting on his computer, and it's the inversion of the classical meme.
It's funny to me if the son is the one that sold the house to poker.
Because he
honestly.
said teaching kids at a young age, right? I see.
Yeah.
At least the upside of the modded on 1.16 and above is as well that the game launches a
You
lot
scanned
quicker.
in Habbo.
So even if you do have to restart the game,
Oh,
it only takes like a minute, so that's nice. I know that I've messed around with Nature's Aura and I gotten to a point where I want to be. I don't
bro,
have
I
to do
got
it anymore.
scammed in. Dad, I got scammed in the Habbo Hotel. I lost $100.
Shit. Can you even trade in that game?
Son,
Wait,
you're not my son anymore.
Can you imagine how weird it must be? Like by the time we have like kids and like they're gonna grow up you know, on like the internet and stuff. Cause like we grew up on the internet and our parents didn't. So like we could just like have all this shit that we could do that they didn't know anything about, right?
Yeah.
It's not gonna happen for future generations. Even the generation after us is probably gonna have parents that are more tech savvy, but especially like our kids are just gonna they're fucked. Like
Yeah.
we could like if our parents were like, oh, don't spend too much time on the internet, or like they put in some form of like child protection, we would find ways to get around that because it's all like they don't know
Yeah.
what they're doing. Like my parents tried to
Yeah.
like a few years ago, they tried to put in like a system where it would shut out my PC from having internet access. You know what I did? I just changed my IP address. And it worked completely fine because it was IP based. I just changed my PC's IP address on the router, and everything was fine again. I could
Also, they had to just remove all the internet from you, like outright. That's pretty extreme. What did you do?
I would just
What
stay
did
up
you
too late.
do?
I'd just stay up too late all the
Okay.
time. But they couldn't stop me.
Like, yeah.
But
They're
like
not
you
tech
know,
savvy.
like
You
shit like
can't
that.
fix it.
Like that's not gonna happen on with our kids. They're not gonna be able to do that
No.
because we know what
You
we're
can't
doing.
fix shit.
We know
Yeah.
what we're doing. It's gonna be fucked. They're gonna have a rough time with that shit unless
I'm
there's
gonna
like some
fucking monitor
crazy
everything.
new space age technology like VR or whatever that we don't know anything about, and it's gonna be crazy again. But you know,
Just like set up like a thing where you just monitor everything they do on the internet, pretty much.
Yeah.
But you don't like you have different standards than maybe your parents would back in the day. So you wouldn't punish them for shit that you would have done, you know.
Yeah.
But if it's beyond that, it's like, oh come on, bro, you're in trouble now.
Just gotta chunk load this chunk to make sure that it's always loaded.
Like my dad was like, oh, you can't install more than 2 video games at a time. That's fucking illegal.
That's all. What are you?
Like I'm not doing
What
that
are
shit.
you doing, dude? Holy shit! Are you
Like,
insane?
he genuinely did not want me to have more than 2 games installed at a time. I don't understand why. It's not like that helps anything.
Are you insane? Are you out of your mind? 2 video games, bro. This is just truly.
Bro, you can't have
nonsense.
options, dude. What the hell?
How
Why you
dare
have
you?
options?
How
Stop
dare
that.
you have options?
Stop having options.
Can't believe that you would do that. Alright, let's head back to the zoo. Let's see where that's
It's like
at.
a decent parenting tool as well, because when they start like googling for porn and shit, you can just I guess I'll go have the talk with them now. Like you just know when to do it. There's no guess game.
I set up a system where if my child accesses specific websites, they get injected with a hormone that makes them extremely depressed so they don't open them again. If it was that easy, I mean, you know, if it was that easy.
Imagine.
Unfortunately, I feel like that's not going to work.
Yeah, I reckon you're probably right about that.
Turn some of it, but not all of it, into the different kind here. There you go. Dump that off. Let's grab this out again and grab the building gadget and just build. Just build forehead. There you go. Building pathways is fun. Takes a lot of materials. Yeah, I know you're still here, Komodo Dragon. You don't have to make such loud noises.
So if you tame 2, will they still attack each other, or is it just because you didn't get to tame both?
I think it's just because I didn't get to tame both.
Yeah, okay. It would be funny if they still kill each other. No?
It would be.
You go through the effort of taming both, and they're just like, nah, we hate each other though. Like we like you, but we fucking hate each other, so we're gonna kill each other regardless.
It was funny though. It just started murdering each other for no reason. It's like, what the fuck's going on? Why are you killing him? And I was like, yeah, I just hate this
It's like-
motherfucker. I was
Yeah, it's
I
like-
was cool with him the entire time, but now I fucking hate him because you gave me some meat.
It's more like, oh, you have allegiance to this guy? I hate you now. You deserve that. Don't have allegiance to human.
Right,
Stop it.
the other guy attacked him and he just fought back. Right, of course. That is also very plausible. My child opens up the vent crawling Jew Cerny video. A syringe stretches out from his chin and injects him with raw depression. Larry, you're just mad because you're not in that video. You're just mad because that's like the best YouTube video I ever made and you're not in it. You know who is Anani. So honestly, step up your
Oh,
game.
no.
Yeah. It's a bit tragic, isn't it? It's depression in and of itself.
That's fine. It has refined depression and raw depression. Which one is worse? Which one
It's like
do
raw.
you enjoy?
I feel like raw is worse.
It's fucking raw.
Yeah.
You
Where's the lamb
donkey.
sauce?
What would the equivalent of that be for depression? Where's the Xanax?
Where's the dopamine? I don't have it. It's gone.
Prime depression is just being British. Ooh, shit.
Actually, the true answer.
Shots
You won the prize.
fired. But also very, very true. Couldn't be me. Imagine being British. Oh.
Mhm.
This is a fate worse than death, truly.
Indeed.
And this one is apparently just not getting placed. Okay, I mean...
Yeah, I love just going out underground with the flux board and just not giving a shit and just removing entire continents.
It's great, isn't it? It's a
Yeah.
great tool. Hate how the double tap also applies to that. That's really something that shouldn't be a thing. Is there a way to turn off the double tap sprint thing?
No, there isn't actually.
Honestly, badly designed game.
You're not wrong.
I mean, it's essentially a
Certainly has a bad
Microsoft
engine.
game. It's essentially a Microsoft game, so it's not really a surprise.
You imagine if Java was owned by Microsoft, though?
Bro.
That would be ultimately cringe, dude.
Just sounds like a recipe for disaster. Okay. The Don't Starve one is your magnum opus. It's a good one as well. It's up there. It really is up there. If the sun never rises, it cannot set either. Truer words have never been spoken. As they say in the business, true! True! Yeah, that's pretty true. Yeah.
True.
True. Let's extend out this path a little bit here. Are these friggin' moose?
Meese.
Meese? Yeah, what is the plural of
I'm
moose?
pretty sure there isn't one. I'm pretty
I-
sure they're supposed to say moose.
Yeah, I think it's just moose, right? But
Meese sounds fun though, so I
it
kind of
does
want. I want Meese to
sound
be real.
funky. I don't think it's right. Know what I mean? I think it's like illegal. It sounds like it's illegal to say.
Actually, yeah, I should agree with that. Yeah.
It sounds like it's a slur for like an indigenous population somewhere.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. So, in case you want to be safe, don't say it. Just don't say meese.
But what if I'm trying to say I got my Meese on Plus? You know, I gotta say it.
No, you do not gotta say it. All you gotta do is go back to school. You're 13. You should be in algebra class right now. These moose truly do make awful noises, though. I had no idea they sounded like this. They sound like they're dying. Oh,
I mean, they kind of sound like they're dying in real life too. To be fair.
is that just what they sound like? It's fucking stupid.
Yeah.
Why would nature make an
They sound
animal that
really
just
bad in real life too.
why would just nature make an animal that sounds like it's dying all the time?
Welcome to planet Earth.
It's fucking stupid.
It's our specialty. Ow. I'm on fire.
Have you tried?
I love how I
Not
can use the
running?
fucking flux bar without power. It doesn't even care.
That's weird, because I can't use it without power.
It's only on Scoria, mind you. It's really slow on Stone, but it still mines it.
Hmm.
In like the grid. Actually, no, it doesn't do it with Stone. It only does it. Maybe it's because they're modded blocks, I guess.
Maybe they don't have
That's
like
why it's
a
letting me do it.
like a
Yeah, like
defined
ores
hardness.
aren't. Yeah, ores aren't actually like breaking. So I think it's just Scoria. That's interesting.
Weird. There's a plant called Jew Wandering. What? I was
Was
watching
it
a YouTube video
wandering?
called. I discovered it when I was watching a YouTube video called "How to Grow Jews for Cutting." And then Larry hits me with the Wikipedia of the Wandering Jew is a mythical immortal man whose legend began to spread across Europe in the 13th century. The original legend concerns a Jew who taunted Jesus on the way to the crucifixion and was then cursed to walk the earth until second coming. Man.
Yeah,
This
man,
this mod pack does not have mystical agriculture. The way you're intended to automate resources like that is with bees instead. You're supposed to use bees.
bees.
What kind of stairs can you make with weathered limestone? Paved weathered limestone. Oh, these look pretty nice. I don't think I'll be using those. What if I have the full Bible? No, but you can write it. So get going, basically.
The fuck is that?
Oxalis.
You're immune to bad omen and unlock. I guess that's not too bad.
Unlock. Yeah, you can tell that the person that made that mod is not a native English speaker.
Yeah, I don't know what that means.
There's like
I don't know what that
there's like a
equates
ton
to.
of like weird grammatical stuff in all of the mods they make. It's
In
just,
all mods ever made.
I mean, a lot of them are made by native speakers or people that
Yeah,
know
but even they get the fucked up
English.
sometimes, to be fair.
I mean, did you know that the original creator of Britannia is Portuguese? Bet you didn't.
No. Probably because I've only ever played it this week.
He's also a massive weeb, so you know,
Oof.
we're 2 steps of the way there. He's a coder. He's Portuguese. We know somebody like that as well. Monkey enjoys an anime every once in a while, so honestly, for all we know, they're the same
What
person.
takes an anime?
I'm installing it right now. Ew, Portugal! Disgusting! We need to expand this rituals range. Oh god, as soon as possible. The mobs just spawning all over the place.
Do you know if the mod creator owns any Portuguese sheep?
No, they'd be Portuguese cows.
Wait, there was Portuguese sheep too, though.
Yeah, those are chickens.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if he owns chickens.
I feel like that's more reasonable to own than a Portuguese cow, in general.
Well, that's up for
Takes
debate.
a lot less space. Takes a lot less space.
That's debatable.
What do you mean? What do you mean it's debatable? A chicken is a whole lot smaller than a sheep.
Yeah, but have you ever considered that a chicken lays eggs and a sheep doesn't?
Yeah. Eat the eggs, lol.
What? No. I'm vegan.
It's the best joke you've told all year, dude.
Oh, it's a good one. Oh, it's a doozy. Oh man. I just lost my train of thought. What I wanted to do. just a second ago. I wanted to check my astral area, right? That's what I wanted to do. It's in the middle of the night, so that's a good start. For some reason, okay, now the teleported me.
Pedro the First. Let's go.
Patroclus.
Man.
I just need to find this right here. This is what I'm looking for. That is exactly what I'm looking for right there. Just connect these up. There you go. That's all I needed.
Oh my god. Get a stack of diamonds a minute with this fucking mining, dude. It's insane. If only have one of diamonds, you know? But I have plenty.
I need a good collection crystal to make right now. Collection rate for each size and purity. This one's already great. That adds up to 8. I believe it can have 10. Obviously, I don't have a focus on it, so honestly, I think this is fine. I think this will honestly do. I don't need to worry about it too much. Just get rid of these. Grab yourself your book with the constellation paper. Or Gelu. There it is. I think I'm probably going to need more of these relays. Maybe I don't. Nope, I don't. Okay, cool. Just attune this crystal, please. Is this already... Can you not attune crystals? Or is it too late in the night now? No, it shouldn't be. What? Why can I not attune this crystal? What is stopping me from attuning this crystal? This is what I want. I want to increase the range up to 4 times. I believe I'm getting shot at. By something. And it appears to be over here. Awful noise. Way too loud. Come to Brazil. That's a classic. Where did that meme come from? Why were Brazilian people so obsessed with having stars coming to their place? Oh yeah, more. If you want some constellation papers, by the way, I got a ton to spare.
I want everything except the papers at the moment.
I mean,
Because I'm lost.
I mean, you need
I
to
have a
learn
shit ton
about
of papers.
constellations.
Wait,
Got
I thought I had like a whole chest. I only have a half a chest, I guess.
Oh, you have enough then. It's like there's 16 constellations in total. As you progress through the mod, you unlock more of them. So yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to wait for nighttime again. I haven't cheated once during this entire Minecraft playthrough, so I'm kind of proud of myself. You know, I haven't like once done like a time set or a creative mode toggle or anything like that. I haven't
What I'm trying
spawned
to do
in
right
any
now is
items.
get the crystals, whatever the fuck they're called.
The rock crystals?
Yeah.
You know how to get those, right?
Yeah, mining.
Well,
I haven't found any yet.
I mean, the easiest way to find them is to have the resonating wand in your offhand while you're going around outside at night. And then it will show little particle effects where there are rock crystals underground. And then you dig down where those particle effects are, and you're guaranteed to find some.
Could you repeat what that was?
Alternatively, you have the resonating wand in your offhand. It will essentially show you particle effects where the
Resonating
crystals
wand.
are. You should have that by now, if you've been progressing
No, I
through the
haven't.
Astro quests.
I haven't made it yet.
What? Don't you get one for free by just doing the Astral quests?
I don't know. I'm
You
right.
do. You literally do by making the
Yeah,
luminous
I
crafting
forgot to
table.
pick up the thing. Pretty much.
Michael Jackson single-handedly ruined the economy of Brazil. I cannot believe it. Unbelievable. Fuck, dude. I didn't know Michael Jackson was. Is that why they? Is that why they murdered him? Because surely he was murdered, right? He was killed. He was set up. There's no way he died of natural causes. I don't believe he did. It cannot be.
I don't believe it.
I'm just gonna slow this down a bit. I don't want this going too quickly. This is still fascinating. That's fine. Okay, cool.
Great plumes of light come bursting from the ground. Yes. Oh yes.
Okay. I could get to maybe setting up a train if I wanted to. You know, I need to connect my zoo in another way that doesn't just use a portal. But there's other ways too. Yeah, from the map, it actually looks kind of decent now with like the layout of the zoo and stuff. See like the pathways all over the place, and all the exhibits. Ain't bad. It ain't bad. It ain't too shabby. Right. But there are other things that I could be doing with that as well. Like, for instance, there are more mobs that I could put into the zoo, obviously. You know what I'll go and try and find right now is some panda bears. Those are a vanilla mob. I know, right? You tend to forget about that, but they do exist. Could find some pandas or just anything really. I'll gladly take that. All I need to do is find a bamboo jungle. The vanilla kind. Yeah, this place is in the middle of nowhere, but there's bound to be some pandas here, probably. Yep, there's one on the map right over here. No gift shop, where's the capitalism? The gift shop is gonna be built soon. Matter of fact, it'll be right at the entrance. That's one. There's something on the map here. What is this? Is this just a hole? It's just a hole, okay. It looked like it might have been a mob. There's also hummingbirds, you know what? You're mine now. And I might as well grab this. This tower. We put a white dots. Those are the ones that matter. That's a bee. Don't care for the bee. Hate the bees. Parrots? You know what? Sure. Have a parrot house or something. That'd be pretty cool. There's tons of those weird birds flying around. Why is the floor in a bamboo jungle just covered in shit, by the way?
I mean, animals got a shit, bro. Can't help it.
It's just kind of weird. Like, why is there poop all over the place, man? Right, hummingbirds are like really fast. I'd like to find more than one panda,
Interesting.
but I mean, this is pretty realistic so far because pandas are basically fucking going extinct, right? So fact that I haven't found more than one is actually extraordinarily realistic. There's just a bunch of
So I
normal
mined
monkeys.
diamonds,
Yeah.
and there was lava above them, and now they're just stuck up there, and they're not disappearing. They just keep bouncing around in the lava. I can hear them.
Maybe that's not the diamonds. Maybe that's the experience orbs. Because those
Oh, I
don't get
guess.
burnt by lava. The
But
diamonds,
those
however,
do those
do.
make the burning sound? Because I've
Yes,
haven't heard that before.
they do. At least in this mod pack, they do. Because they have a mod that clumps together experience orbs, and that might be why.
Maybe.
At least that's my guess. I just could be, you know, full of shit, but. These hummingbirds are so fucking quick. I like make a fucking caged in dome for them so they can't escape. This one, there you go. Alright, 5 hummingbirds and a single panda is all I got. Got a village right here as well, where... Oh, they have horses. That's something that might be worth stealing. Might be the only thing worth stealing from this place, though. You know, this is the real question as like as a European. Who do you hate more? China or the United States?
Mm,
It's a tough question.
mm.
It's not an easy one to answer necessarily. Human exhibit? Yo. That's actually a great idea. As an English guy, America 100%. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh, interesting. I never noticed how you can just put chunks of stuff in your crafting thing, and it'll just turn back into ore. Huh.
How about both? I don't know. I don't know about that. Yeah, it does allow that. Oh, there's an orca on land again.
When will they not kill themselves?
He's down to 19 HP. The other one is currently chilling at a solid 29. Come on, buddy. You can get back in the water. There you go. All right, he's beyond help.
Rip.
He's beyond help. I get it. They you know they don't want to live in captivity or whatever. But man,
Don't want to live at all, actually.
man, these motherfucking things. They hate living.
I wish it was night so I could actually do the thing.
Now you understand my pain. If you want to do astral, it's got to be nighttime, dude. It sucks. I have the pathway going along the shoreline here on this level. I'll figure something out as to how I'll make it look good eventually. And then at about, I don't know, say this point it goes down one again. It's just so I roughly know where to go. And, there you go, this is where the elephants are gonna be. The path along the side of the elephants, which are at the very back, and my god, they're loud! They're
Are you really that
complaining.
loud?
They're complaining. I don't know what for. They've been chilling in this pond the entire time, by the way. They haven't moved from here ever. They're just sitting here.
I mean, same thing happened to raccoons. They're just, a lot smaller than the elephants.
Well, the raccoons tend to move a little bit, but these elephants, they actually just
I mean,
only
one of the
sit.
raccoons were like stuck to the corners.
Yeah, but eventually they move. Like, these elephants are literally just in this pool of water every single time. I mean, they move very slowly in water. I get why they struggle to maybe get out. But I'm just gonna, like, move them over to, like, the other corner of their giant fucking exhibit, by the way.
I like how it's going back to the water again. It's going right back to the water again. That is tremendous.
As long as he's not going in it, I'm fine. I'm fine with it. I just don't want
He
him
will
going
go from the
in the
one
water.
side to the other of the entire habitat.
There's a
Just to
block you
get
can
back
craft
to
from
water
Create.
again.
It's just a cuckoo block. Yeah, I know about the clock from Create. God damn it, there's an elephant in the water.
I told you he was going for the water.
I gave them a water pond so they can drink, and all they do is just walk in it.
This is repeatedly walk into it. I am in awe. That's incredible.
Like, bro. No, don't.
They
This
really aren't
is
obedient,
why
huh?
humans are the most intelligent species on this planet.
Yeah.
Which is actually just sad. Because if we're the most intelligent species on this planet, there truly is no hope.
Yeah, that's the thing. There is no hope. It's probably night now, but I have night vision and I didn't notice.
It is night. I tend to forget about that too, but the problem is the constellation that I care about is not in the sky tonight. Which is pissing me off. At least I'll go check. I don't think it is, though. Sure as hell ain't. Sucks to be me. I don't know what I'm thinking. I should build the gift shop. I already designed a schematic for just a very basic one. It's basically just this house, but slightly different. So let's just zoo house test. There you go. That's what it's called. Let's just grab that. I'm gonna put all these away from now. Let's whip up the gift shop. I was gonna go right here. I think it was supposed to be down by one as well. Yeah, it's definitely supposed to be down by one. Definitely over by one like this. I don't want it eating into the exhibits, so like that. You sell fresh human livers on it? I mean, yeah, I gotta give people something to feed to the Komodo, right? Pretty important, if you ask me.
There's the rock crystals.
I'm out of books, huh? Crazy. That's the material list. I'm obviously gonna need some gunpowder for this. I don't know, like 7 is probably enough. These chickens have been laying eggs like crazy. Just been trying to multiply my chickens. Okay, I need 4 stacks and a bit of jasper bricks. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's grab 5 in total and then never worry about it again. Alright, the raccoons are immediately interested because I took food into my hand. Cannot blame them, but it is not feeding time right now. For I have greater obligations like building a capitalistic hellhole. A back alley organ transport is going to the zoo. Limestone bricks, 3 stacks of those. Cool. This is so easy. I love it. Just dump that stuff in there. Limestone bricks wall, a stack plus 16. Ornate iron window pane. 1 stack. Okay. I feel like I probably don't have... Yeah, I don't have a lot of these anymore. So, I need to queue up, like, 2 stacks of this stuff. I think that's probably enough.
I accidentally walked back to my house and I was like, wait, why is there a pirate ship here? Holy shit.
Buy a villager child from the gift shop. Now that is... I start to pick up what you're putting down here. And then you can take him along the zoo trip with you, and then... You know... Oh, we've walked by the, We've walked by the piranha exhibit. Which I don't know if I'm gonna do, because they're probably gonna despawn anyway.
Yeah.
All the fish tend to despawn because they're laggy as shit. 4 stacks
Also
of
because they're
cobwebs.
fish. They're unworthy life forms.
Yeah, true. This went from Cerny's Island to Epstein's Island very quick. You ain't wrong. You know what these raccoons want to eat? There you go, there's food for you. It's apples. You eat fruit today.
Apples?
That's what the apple tree is for in here. Anyway, I was waiting on my pine planks to be done. There you go. Polished blackstone brick slab, 24. Oh, that's just half of these. Polished blackstone brick wall, a stack plus 20. So I'll just make 2 stacks. Blackstone bricks.
Ouch.
And there you go. A stack of scoria bricks. That's natural scoria. I need normal scoria. There you go. And then half a stack of slabs as well. Right. Two stacks plus 10 spruce fences. Cool. Watch Dave the gorilla rip their arms off. Now we're talking. The blood magic sacrificial altar. I haven't really bought with blood magic at all yet, but yeah, that's also a good idea.
Just make it a part of the children's playground. Like this is one of the, it's one of the playthings. The blood altar. Instead of those, like tablets you have on the wall where it's like, oh, here, like you have like the beads that you move back and forth, whatever. Just put the blood altar there.
It's gonna take a minute. Stripped pine log, 40. Okay, so what you do is you just take the ones you already have. Okay, perfect. Vertical framed glass pane. 40 of those. Right, I just need some glass. Vertical framed glass specifically, and then there you go. That'll set me up for the future. Mom, Josh is summoning the void again. Can you make a Gucci house? I mean, theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, you can.
Do it then,
I don't want to make a Gucci house, though.
bitch. Bet you won't.
Yeah, I won't.
Damn. Straight up won't.
This should just work now.
We rain, so cool.
Foggy, isn't it?
Super pog. Yeah, is there a car mod in this?
There is not in the pack, but it does exist.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not in the pack. Feels bad.
I have a feeling it will never get added, because from what I've seen, it is extremely scuffed.
Well,
I mean, that's what I want. That's what we wanted anyway.
or extremely
scuffed mod.
scuffed cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, add them.
I mean,
I them right now.
I could, but... Yeah, so if
You
a
don't
child,
want
if a
to.
child
You're
ever
not willing.
falls into the gorilla exhibit, we're not shooting the gorilla, we're shooting the child.
Nah.
Yeah, when are you gonna add the map thing? I want to make maps again.
Again, I don't think I can, because it will be a huge headache to set up. Because adding plugins to modded Forge is just horrendously difficult.
Oh, it's a plugin. I
Yeah.
thought it was like a mod.
No, it's a plugin.
We said it's a
Oh,
plugin
okay.
like 10 different times.
If it's
so-
a
Yeah.
mod, then you would have
It's
to
flown
install
over my
something
head
client
every
side.
time. Okay, okay.
There's a creeper in the cow exhibit.
Or
Yo.
These raccoons are wildin'. I dropped them some apples and they're just freaking out like, yo, is that motherfucking apples? Bruh. Damn.
Hogging for apples.
no way.
That's insane. Motherfucking apples? Pleased to announce that both orcas are still alive.
Yo.
Let's see for how
Haven't
much
killed
longer.
themselves yet.
Beach
Yes.
ones.
Let's
I
see
mean,
for how much longer.
They tend to be beach, yeah. That's exactly what they're kind of
You actually went with a singular rabbit? Yeah. I had to put something in like that middle space there, and it had to be something small, because this is a small space, so I might as well just put a random rabbit in here. Not let him escape, unless you have carrots. If you have carrots, he'll just follow you, otherwise he'll just run away from you.
You give a character every visitor, and then the animals just follow them and chase
I don't
them.
like
and then
that the
they get killed.
Komodo dragon can't jump, but if he could, this would be like a great mount. He's super fucking fast.
I mean, you could just use them as a specifically, I'm going forward.
Yeah, but he's just
If
like
you had
kind of
like a
chilling.
road, if you made like a road, you
He's
just
kind
use
of
it
just
for that.
chilling. Komodo hype, by the way.
Oh, don't you mean PogChamp? No.
Not anymore. Get the Komodo.
It's interesting that
Unfortunately,
they took an already
It doesn't
global
heal
emote and made it the PogChamp.
yeah, for like a day.
It's like why? It's already a public emote. It's like why not just keep it the way it is?
Get the rabbit to the Komodo, dude. If I could, I would. I don't think that's how it works, though. Unfortunately, he will not just eat anything, even though IRL Komodos will literally just eat whatever is in front of them. Whether it is alive or not, they don't give a shit. They'll just eat it. But yeah.
Like, I remember the time where we were in Australia on vacation, and right outside of our apartment was a fucking giant Komodo dragon.
I mean, they are all giant. They're fucking huge.
Yeah, but like this huge fucking thing is just like sitting outside of our front door. Like, I want to go out, dude. Could you please, like, not be here? I don't want to get killed.
No, you're gonna get killed. Fuck you.
I guess I'm just stuck in the apartment all day. Feels bad. There's one point I just got bored. I was like, you know, I'm gonna go out and say hello to him. He's need a fucking unit.
Have you done any work on your ship, Mort? Like, at all?
Well, I finished it.
I don't know, like,
I
since
haven't done
then,
anything
no?
with the flag. I haven't done anything with the flag because, quite frankly, it's just gonna be too annoying and yeah,
You know what? That's a
it's just
great
gonna look
idea.
bad regardless unless we have the plugin, and we're not gonna have the plugin, so I'm just not gonna have a flag. And jokes on you. I want a Komodo.
Well, you say that now. Just wait until you meet one. The fuckers are quite a handful. Yeah, the server's really having a rough time right about now. I mean, I'm
The
generating...
feeling that you have something to do with that.
I'm not even generating new chunks, I'm just loading chunks that haven't been loaded for a while. And that's already causing trouble, so... Yeah, you know. Put it for everyone but Mort. He isn't supposed to have fun. Mort is allowed to have fun, but only a little bit. Only while
Also,
I allow it.
not when we're playing 7S to Die as well. If you're playing
Yeah.
that, I'm not allowed.
If you're playing a
Not
game
allowed.
that you actually, like, enjoy,
Yeah.
you're not allowed to have fun.
True.
These like
Perfect.
Badlands, these like Badlands biomes are actually like one of the only biomes from vanilla where I'm like, they're really cool. They generate really well. They look really nice. Because like with most vanilla biomes, like the forests just look like shit compared to modded forests. They just look like absolute garbage. If you've seen one of the modded forests, they just look so much better.
Epic night.
And then yeah, Badlands biomes look pretty cool though. One of the better vanilla biomes. Turns out finding a Komodo dragon is actually pretty difficult. They are kind of rare.
Yeah.
What's up?
Yep.
Golden Swatter. Hog Logic got a
I
trinket.
got a trinket.
It's like a Snowden Astral Temple. The fuck? I didn't know they could
Not
generate like
particularly
this.
too useful, but
This is kind of cool. I've never seen something like this before.
You ain't seen something like this before.
I hate when I'm like seeing a white dot on a map. I'm like, hey, that could be Komodo, and then it's just a fucking bee. It's all bees. It's just everything is a bee.
Oops, all bees.
And if it's in water, it's always a fish. No matter what, it's
I mean, that's
always a
pretty
fish.
reasonable, isn't it?
I mean, yeah,
Oh, that's
okay,
pretty reasonable.
but still.
Cannot believe this creature in the water is a fish. God fucking damn it.
How dare it? Really, the fact that it's always bees kind of pisses me off. Because like, I get it, they're kind of useful, but I'm not looking for bees, you know? If I was, I'd be very happy right now, but I'm not looking for bees. I'm looking for Komodo dragon. And all I'm finding is friggin' bees. What's the deal with airplane
With
food?
bees.
Bro, it's literally just bees. I'm gonna lose my mind. Please.
Keep reminding that I want to watch The Wicker Man, but I still don't do it.
You mean the pee pee poo poo man?
Yes.
That's a movie,
Wait,
by the way.
no. That's a different reference. It's the Bye Bye Man.
Right now, yeah, that's what that movie is actually called. I only know
Yeah.
the mock-up where they say the pee pee poo poo man. You won't be laughing when he gets you. Awful, wretched, fucking.
Yeah, that's literally like kindergarten humor.
Yet it is the most hilarious thing I've ever heard.
The most? I mean, come on, there's got to be something else, right?
Yeah, the
Please.
fart with extra reverb.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Yeah.
Fart with extra reverb is pretty funny.
It's hilarious.
It's just a bee. There's another hole in the water. Like that hole that they found on Microsoft Flight Sim in the middle of Brazil.
Wait, I haven't heard of those.
It was a story when the game first came out. Apparently there was just like a hole in the map. It was just like a hole down into the abyss in the middle of Brazil somewhere.
Mm,
And people just flew
nice.
planes into it to see what would happen.
And I feel like that probably didn't go too well.
I think it just glitched them out or something, yeah.
No, it like corrupted the older files.
Delete their computer.
Delete.
Right, there's
I forgot
Roadrunners.
the folder.
I forgot that Roadrunners are also in this. I mean, again, that's cool and all. The one time that I really, really want to find a Komodo, it ain't
I thought
happening.
you had one already.
I want another.
Yeah, but it's on a different purpose.
And what's that?
Wouldn't you like to know? I want to mass breed them. I want an army of Komodo dragons. I mean, who wouldn't?
I feel like I'm staying off your property if that happens.
Oh no, you are
Good
coming.
choice.
You're coming over. You cannot escape. This Badlands biome is fucking massive, by the way. It is actually humongous. And it's just like, Mind Factory Load Spawner. Those aren't implemented in 1.16 yet, unfortunately. I think at least unless it's been the name's been changed.
Retconned.
But I think it just straight up isn't implemented yet. There's the mob detector. That's not what I need. Yeah, I don't think it just don't exist yet. Bioreactor. Animals in the bioreactor. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. But yeah, there's Animal Rancher. There's all the black hole units or whatever. But there's no mob spawner / duplicator or whatever yet. So No dice. There's rattlesnakes, by the way.
It's pretty cool. I'd argue.
They just bite you and poison you.
Isn't it awesome?
So cool. Getting poisoned by a rattlesnake? Epic win.
I think it's time to finally fucking go fully on refined storage. Because
What and the what did you just say? All I heard was
it's time
refined
I-
storage.
whatever. It's about time I finally start, going fully on refined storage instead of having like actual chests for ores. Because I don't have space.
Yeah, just make more storage disks.
Well, I have more. I have space on my
Why would you
thing.
ever put stuff in chests then?
Because I find it easier to find ores that way. So
You can just type
Confused.
ore into refined storage and get all of them.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's kind of got you there. You just have to type it in.
Literally has a search bar, so... How do you think I keep track of like the 300,000 items I have in my refined storage system? I certainly don't scroll through the list. If you repost this, then good luck will come to you tonight. Dude, this Badlands biome actually like never ends. And like, I'm just flying around the edge of it. And
you are literally going around in a circle at this point. Yeah.
but it just does not end.
If you just go, straight forward, it will end.
Yeah, but I want to see like where the borders of it are. Because no other biome I've encountered at all, like this entire playthrough, has been this large. I mean, this shit is like intersected with like random oceans or lakes and stuff, but still.
I mean, Mesa biome is really big generally, so.
I've found what I'm looking for. There you go. That's all I fucking wanted.
Only took like a year. Ow!
You have a new friend
Wait,
now.
I'm actually healing it back without even hitting him. What are you timing with? Oh yeah, rotten flesh.
You need stacks upon stacks of it though. So.
Well, I do have stacks among stacks. I don't necessarily have more than
And
three.
don't and remember, I made this mistake as well. Don't throw them to him. Right click him with the stacks in hand.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I made that mistake as well.
Oh, he eats an entire stack at a time, huh?
Yep, he needs like
Jeez,
5
I
or
got him.
6. There you go. He needs a few. He's quite the hungry fella.
You also have insane range.
Rate the fucker. Don't leave him with Mort. That's a bad idea. No, what we're gonna
I'll
do
beat him
is
myself.
what we're gonna do is we're gonna like raise them as our own child, and then eventually we'll put them against each other in an illegal underground battle, and see which one is stronger.
Well, I tamed him, but he's still attacking me, so I guess that was just a debate.
Have you tried not being so fucking tasty?
No, I didn't think of that one.
Because clearly, you're just very tasty. Let me see if I have a spare banana tree sapling. Ah, sorry, I only have 800. Might be a little short on those.
Imagine wanting
Why do you have 800?
800.
I just farmed them for a
Jesus.
second. Like, I put them inside a phytogenic insulator, which just farms them, and then it just so happened that, it creates saplings too, so, yeah. Hey, here you go. Enjoy. Right, I, decapitate.
Come on.
I only deal in stacks by now. Like, every item I have in my storage system has at least, 1,000 of it. So, I only deal in stacks. If you want something from me, you better be ready to take a stack off my hands, because it's not gonna happen any other way. That's all I'm saying. I hate that it's raining because I can't do astral, but I mean I can, but I need to wait for the phase of the moon that my stupid constellation is gonna be available during, and then creates a whole different problem. Yeah, I don't deal in absolutes. It's not an absolute. It's just, you know, take it or leave it. It's not absolute. It's just,
Oh, I didn't want a whole stack.
Deal with
Fuck
it.
you, I'm not taking that.
what the fuck is this shit? Sword.
Oh, now, lol. All right. He needed 2 more. He literally needed 2 more. He gave birth to 2. Yo, why are they attacking each other? Stop.
They
They're attacking
kill.
each other.
They kill baby komodos. Komodos. They just attack baby komodos.
Wait, the babies are killing it. No, never mind. Yeah. Why are they? Stop.
Komodo dragons just
Run
kill
away,
baby
Komodos,
komodos.
Run away.
They
Run
do
away.
that.
Wait. Okay, he ran out. He ran outside. He's safe now. You're safe.
Oh yeah,
You're
foxes
okay.
exist, huh? Forgot about that.
Yeah, I'm just making sure that the mother is inside and the offspring is outside.
What if I put the
He only
foxes?
attacked one of them though.
What
The
if I
other
put
one he didn't attack.
Why did I put the foxes in the same exhibit as the bunny rabbit? I think that's a decent idea. There's
And
one
the
up on the
baby
mountain.
Komodo dragons are actually kind of adorable.
Yeah, until they grow up and bite your fucking leg off. Chomp.
Yeah, they definitely bite something off. That's for sure. Oh no, he's attacking the other one now too. No. Man, what a terrible fucking mother, huh? Gives birth to an offspring and immediately starts eating the offspring.
Yeah, that's literally just what komodos do, though.
How the fuck do they reproduce? They just keep eating their own offspring.
Sometimes they might on a whim decide not to eat their offspring, and then
Oh, how
Yeah.
charitable.
that's a good day.
What is? Oh no, the baby Komodo dragon left. Where is he? Oh no, where did he go?
It's like, what's the deal with raccoons? Like, what are raccoons? What
I
type
don't
of
know. I killed them on sight.
what type of
Alex,
species?
Alex's mobs.
No, I mean I know that. I mean like in real life.
Oh,
Like I know, like, you know, cats are like, you know, their own species. Dogs are their own species. Foxes are something in between. But what's the deal with
if I had to guess
raccoons?
rodents, I don't know, man. Like raccoons are just
Yeah, like
odd.
what species do they belong to? What class of animal?
The fuck? What? Huh?
I think
I
2
actually have no
foxes is
clue.
enough.
I'm
Actually.
gonna look it up.
Weird.
Because they're kind of like cats, you know, like a little bit, but they're also kind of like tiny, like small bears. Like in German, we literally just call them bears, like a variant of a bear. So, you know,
Oh, I can't be bothered to look into it.
what's the deal with raccoons?
What's the deal?
Did this fox just? Right, they jump. I forgot that they can jump. And this one's trying to kill a rabbit. Right, maybe putting them with the rabbit was a bad idea, but oh well. It dropped a lucky rabbit's foot, which I'm not gonna complain. You know what? I prefer the foxes to the bunny rabbit, honestly, because I think you can tame these guys. Right? I'm not too fit on my vanilla mechanics in terms of foxes, so I'm actually gonna go to the wiki, but I think you can tame these guys. Or like you can't tame them directly, but you can tame their offspring, like if you make them breed or something. Like if you breed them with sweet berries, you can produce a baby fox. Baby foxes trust the player and do not flee from him. Yeah. Okay. So you can't quite tame these ones, but the baby ones will trust you. So I might as well breed them a little bit and then get rid of the adults.
Man.
Look. Look, I'm gonna need you guys to stand still for a second. Or do you have
I
to
am
throw them
looking.
the berries? This one's holding a feather right now. Okay, I fed this one. I fed this one. Now just go away and let nature do its work. There you go. Raccoons are related to Cotis, Kikajus, and Olinguatus, whatever any of that means. Just North
Okay.
American mammals. Okay. But like raccoons aren't limited to North America, right? They're kind of like they're all over the world.
International.
They're an
Yeah.
international animal, you know.
Yeah, I don't think they're limited to any place in the world. Yeah.
Weird. God, I need more chickens too. You know what? How many eggs do I have? Oh, not enough. Class mammals? I mean, yeah, okay. What other?
I made
Let's just say
the
like this.
offspring and mother get along.
Yeah, what James did is a little bit more interesting. Like, what kind of other animals are in a similar, you know, class or whatever of the raccoons? That's more interesting. Because you know, like dogs and wolves are in the same class. You know, like tigers and house cats are in the same class, right? Like, what are raccoons close to? What is their closest relative in terms of mammals in like the animal kingdom?
Rats.
You know, like mice and rats are kind of like the same thing, right? Like
Yeah.
hamsters are also rodents, stuff like that, right? Chordata are the ones that have the spines. Yeah, but like 80% of animals have spines, dude. Well, okay, that's probably an exaggeration, but like a lot of animals have spines. Question is night mammals in general, right? Nocturnal ones. Those are the name themselves. Wait, have you looked up the scientific name for pig? I dare you to look up the scientific name for pig, chat. You won't. I dare you, you won't. It was the thing that James said. Right. Those are like lemurs. These look like lemur things. I see. I see. They look kind of like little monkeys.
Monkey?
Is this thing done? It is done. Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna need like an entrance to my gift shop here, which is going to be right here. I didn't even put a floor in. I'll worry about that later, so. Because I'd have to do interior decorating, and that's something that you sure as hell know ain't gonna happen. Called a ringtail? What do you mean, where is the funny? James, did you not look up the scientific name for pig? Because if you didn't, then you're missing the joke.
I cannot believe he's missing the joke.
Oh
That's
no no
hilarious.
no no! Also,
Oh, no.
my internet died, so.
Yeah, no.
What do you mean you know?
Because the server's frozen.
Bruh. Bruh.
Oh man. I'm looking at the Gamers Club. That the gaming shares definitely do be slightly used.
You're slightly used. Oh shit.
And more than slightly used. Feels bad.
Feels bad, man. Really don't have enough diorite for this, huh? At least it's like easy to make. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Alright. Cool. Best friends forever. Tame an animal. Logic, what did you tame?
A crocodile.
Yo! Yo!
Oh,
That's kind of poggy. Honestly, I want a crocodile as well. I know exactly, like, that's something to put in that exhibit right there.
man, it's constantly hunting for things to put in this exhibit.
I mean, that's how
It's gonna
zoos
take
work.
him 20 minutes to grow. Okay.
Can I breed these guys again? Once I've bred these again, I'll get rid of the adults and then just only have the babies that trust me so they don't run away from me.
I know what I'm gonna name him as well.
I just gotta make. You guys gotta just make another baby, and then I'll tell the baby not to look. You know, just look away for a second. There you go. I even got a trinket for it.
Feels weird.
And now they don't run away from me.
Dragon breath.
He picked up the feather from his dad. Would you look at that? He's carrying on the legacy.
Oh, it's just
Fucking
like an
beautiful.
office also.
Do I still have these leads? No, but I can just make new of them. I want a single crocodile, for which I'm going to have to go to... I think they spawn in swamps, right? Yeah. So give me a vanilla swamp. There's one quite nearby.
Where's my fucking crocodile gone? There he is.
How do you lose sight of a crocodile? That's my question. That's the real question.
I mean, how don't you? They're green. They can just go underwater. Have you ever seen crocodiles IRL? They just look like a log swimming in the fucking swamp. They're just chilling.
I mean, I guess you're not looking that hard. Yeah, sure.
They're camouflaged. How do you tame crocodiles again?
You have to throw the crocodile eggs.
Right, so you gotta kill crocodiles to tame crocodiles.
Yes.
That's fucked, dude.
It's like, I think it's the same as chicken nuts. Like, it took me 8 eggs to get my first crocodile. And I've got a few more.
That's fucked up.
So I'm wondering if I want to get another one.
Shoebills! Right, I forgot these also exist. Don't know if I want those in my zoo, to be fair, because they'll just, like, start eating the seal babies or something.
You may want to avoid that, yeah.
Oh, there's a gator right there. Okay, so that's the gator I'm going to tame. But then to tame it, I need... So I gotta just... So I just gotta, like, see if one is gonna, like, lay eggs, and then pick up the eggs and... steal the baby? Or...
What, for the crocodiles?
Like, does that count as tamed if they're just, like, protecting their young?
I don't know, like, I just kill the crocodiles, and sometimes they drop the eggs, and then you just throw the eggs on the floor until they hatch. But it's like chicken eggs, when you throw them, sometimes they don't give you anything.
The young monster. Alright, so young monster, right, okay. So when it's born, it will be tamed to me. I see. Okay.
Yeah.
So wild crocodiles cannot be tamed. Which
No,
means
but
I might as
you
well
have
just
to
kill
get
this
your
guy.
own. Yeah.
The crocodile scales, I think, actually have. You can make the chest plate, which you can then use for God knows what. It's just a decent chest plate. So I just gotta go kill crocs.
Yeah.
Get some eggs. That's what was there. Okay, I saw a red dot on the map. I was like, what's going on here?
Who is cotton onions?
That's when you get crying obsidian, right? Yeah. That's what that one was.
Everything going to my backpack, and when I put it in my main inventory, I get like a multiple achievements. Yep.
So how do shoe bills work again? Can you tame these guys? They can be fed crocodile eggs to increase the lure effect on their catches, right? You know, that's not taming them, though. They cannot be bred by people, right? They're timid. Okay, so I just, like, put them in my zoo and just watch them. It's a full moon out tonight.
Yo.
Pog to the gurs. I see red dots and I'm like, oh, Poggy? I think they're underground, so no Pog. And it's just skeletons or whatever. Reefs. I don't know if crocodiles show up as white or as red dots on the map, honestly.
I just flew above the thing, the swamps, and just looked for crocodiles.
Yeah, I think it shouldn't be too hard. They're just gonna be like the Komodo dragons, probably just rare spawns.
Yeah.
Oh, there's one right there, I think. Just chilling, with its mouth open, and it grabs me and tries to drag me in the water.
Oof. Dangerous.
They're kind of cool, though. Well, that one died instantly. Did you happen to lay an egg before you died? No? Okay. I've seen that joke before. I'm not even gonna read it out. It's a wretched one. He's just fish. They do be just fish. Why must you be this way? Why must you hurt me? Sorry, I'm the master of comedy. The king of comedy. I just know all the jokes. Heard them all before. You gotta catch me off guard. Alright, come on. Show me the croc, dude. It's Gator Wednesday. It is actually Wednesday, dude. It's Gator Wednesday. I need a gator.
Where's the gator?
Where them gator at? There's a bee out here just taking damage. Stupid bee. Get what you deserve. Man calls golfing video ball and club torture. Considers himself king of comedy. Hey man, Golf and Ball Torture was a great name for the first video, and then the second one I had to
Was.
follow it up on somehow, so I went with Club and Ball Torture. Gator. What actually is the difference between a gator and a crocodile?
One sees you later, and the other sees you in a while.
Good, it's a good response. The one I just killed did
If
drop
I had to
2
guess,
eggs,
it's
but
like
yeah.
where they're located geographically. Otherwise, I don't
Probably.
know.
Yeah. The way their jaws are built. Okay. They tell me gators are just built different.
Yep.
Fair enough. Like gators tend to be wider, right? They tend to be like the wide boys, and then crocodiles have like the longer snouts or something like that. That's how usually like I see people differentiating them. I like the U-shaped faces with wide and short, while crocodiles have almost slender V-shaped muzzles. There you go. I actually had it like memorized the correct way around as well. I am basically the world's smartest person.
Yo.
The fuck are these? Oh, just potatoes. Taters. What I really wonder is if crocodiles will attack other mobs as well. Surely they do. They will attack anything that gets close to them, right? That's just how they roll. Hmm. Interior crocodile alligator.
Alligator. I drive a Chevrolet. Goof. Yeah, I forgot the part.
Movie theater.
Movie theater. There we go.
Serious dedication. Right, you made a netherite hoe.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
He's made a netherite hoe. Kind of
Not bothering.
progress.
That's progress.
Probably they can't access the Discord image chat. You gotta like assign yourself the role by clicking the little confirm button on the rules channel. It should give yourself the role so you can access the shitpost channel and post stuff in there. It's an antiquated way because apparently now Discord just has that integrated. You can just have that integrated where people like have to read rules before they can interact with the server. You don't have to do it with roles. So I might just sit down someday and like update that. But we introduced that system like 2 years ago or something, 3 years ago at this point probably, when that wasn't a thing yet. And it's been working mostly fine. You can see the rules channel. No, you gotta look at the rules channel and like there's like it says that you have to like react with a certain reaction. So just click that, and then you should get the role that allows you to access the server. It might take a minute, but it usually works fine.
Like how after the Komodo dragon grew up, it immediately attacked me.
He has no chill. Motherfucker has no chill. He just
Luckily, I
does.
put him on the leash, so he can't get me anyway. He's stuck on the leash. Haha.
Wow.
Fucking clown. Wait, I found the other one. I thought the other escaped. No, it's just by the water. Nice. They're both alive still.
Watch out,
They
they'll
didn't get
fight each
murdered by
other.
their mother.
They'll fight each
I
other.
mean, they're far away from each other. It's fine. I'll just tame them before that happens.
They'll kill each other as brothers.
Man, my house really feels empty after I put everything into the fucking system.
You're a system. Oh!
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Joke's on you. That's a compliment, bitch.
I lost my crocodile again.
How do you?
Oh, don't tell me he's gone in the nether.
Oh no! It's gonna kill everything in the Nether now.
Nether crocodile. But it's a
Well, he's
reptile.
not here.
It'll just die. It'll like overheat and die. This is a monkey.
Oh man. Where have you gone? Oh, okay, he's in the water, that's fine. As long as he enjoys himself.
You know what? That's a good way to look at it.
More chunk generation, boys.
Oh boy, he's gone to the
Oh boy.
Undergarden. The mod that I forgot was even in this. Because there's mostly no reason to go there. Like, there's cool materials you can get from there. The problem is you can't use them with Tetra. So,
Yeah.
you know, who knows? Maybe one day they'll add Tetra compatibility for that mod. Or they'll do it manually or whatnot. But, you know.
Social credits.
Hell, maybe I'll contribute to the mod pack and create that little config for that. Who
Yo,
knows, dude? Just be like,
Johnny
hey,
Pog.
Tetra
mod
compat
creator,
for Undergarden, so that you can like, because I keep
Yo.
forgetting that the mod exists because there's no reason to go there. I want a reason to go there, and that's a reason to go there.
I mean, it's easy mimic location shits, which means I can have a better chance finding night vision goggles.
Imagine needing
Because I
night
can't be
vision
bothered
goggles
to
now.
enchant my helmet because I'm not wearing a helmet.
Imagine not wearing
Why
a
aren't
helmet.
you not wearing a helmet?
I'm not wearing a helmet or leggings.
Why?
Why?
Because I haven't
Explain.
found any.
Just make
I'm
some.
making a mythic set and I've only got boots, so I'm wearing boots and that's it.
Just make some armor.
I need to get the mythic sets.
Good luck with
Jan's
that.
literally holding out on armor.
I mean, it's
up
a
until we
goal,
get-
but it's also gonna take like literally forever.
Oh yeah.
Anything can be a goal. Doesn't mean it's realistic. Hey, it's your Komodo dragon spit. Thank you.
I don't think I even have a single mythic item for that matter. So
Is that mad at me anymore? The fuck? Yes, he is. Komodos don't even look at you. They don't act hostile. Then you walk near them. It's just like, oh, I'm poisoned now.
they don't act hostile and then they bite off your hand.
Yeah. They don't even chase you. They just hit you and then you go away. I guess it's for self defense, but
Bro, all I want is a crocodile. Ah!
I found quite a few of them in the swamp. But I guess
I'm
you're just being
in a
lucky.
swamp
I
and
know.
there's no
I didn't even tell you weren't.
crocodile spawn.
Oh, you gave me
Maybe
a
we should go
fucking
to a different
snorkel.
swamp or a different area of the swamp.
I've been flying across the swamp for the past 10 minutes and there's no crocodiles. At least there hasn't been any for the past 5. It's just bees. Everywhere, it's just fucking bees. Please!
You got a problem with the bees?
Please! I beg you! Out of
Oh
my
my
way, son! You reckon the bees are just taking up all the spawn slots? Nah, that's not. This isn't
Maybe.
Terraria. This isn't Terraria. That's not how it works. There's no spawn limit in Minecraft. I think.
There shouldn't be.
He doesn't know.
I genuinely don't. I've played like probably thousands of hours of this game at this point, and I don't know that. Because it's a vanilla mechanic, and I like 80% of my Minecraft playtime is unmodded. You know what? Fuck you, Shoebill. Stupid bird.
Wow. Capital D colon.
They're out here eating fish. Well, now. Idiot birds. You're not crocodiles, so I don't care. I just want crocodiles. I want their eggs. I want to have a baby croc.
I should probably go check on mine in a minute to make sure he's not done something.
Slingshot.
Or if I just steal Logic's crocodile? Oh shit, I wasn't muted.
Oh no no.
I don't think he'll like that very much.
What?
That's
Spider,
if
you're
I
not one
can
of my
find
pets.
him in the first place.
Yeah,
Oh
because
yeah,
he's,
okay,
he's
he's
still gonna
good.
be tamed to you, so...
Yeah.
RGB.
What? Fog?
There's an RGB.
Fog.
I reckon this counts as the mangrove counts as a swamp as well, and there can be crocodiles down here.
Hey, poisoning me. Ow.
It's making the like swamp ambient noise, so maybe it does count as a swamp. Ma! Hey Ma! There's a weird looking freaking cat outside. Looks
It's
like
green.
grandmother thing. That's a great video. A classic, a true classic. No gators to be found. This bed must be hell to navigate if you can't fly. just just on a side note. It's just more bees. Eliminate every US state via nuke except Texas. Why Texas?
Why specifically not Texas? That's interesting.
Why is Texas so special? What's Texas done to deserve? Man, the
He likes
server
water
is
break.
struggling. I'll go over to this other swamp that's on my map. It's not that far away.
Yeah, Texas is technically the only actual American place in the US right now.
What does that mean?
There's no deeper meaning.
Gorilla! Is this the one I
mean?
tamed like a while ago? It is! I should take him home, honestly. Right, the swamp is tiny. Might actually be good. Might be a good thing, because it's gonna be easier to find crocodiles. That's just a shoebill. Stupid name for an animal, by the way. Came up with that one.
What one?
Shoebill.
It's a real belter, innit? It's a real belter.
You reckon the dude, like, that called him it was like, you know, like he was called John Shoebill? And it was like, his like dying wish was like, name this animal after me. Now
I mean, it's entirely possible.
I'm making fun of him because he's got a stupid fucking name.
Yeah. No, you probably made him cry too.
He's dead. He can't cry.
Have you looked his name up?
I don't know.
You know, you have knowledge on his existence.
You don't?
No.
Wow. Look at this idiot. Doesn't even know about Mr. Shoebill.
Mr. Shoebill.
Those are just flies. Oh look, Logic, I found a roguelike dungeon. Is this a roguelike dungeon? Yeah, it is.
It's okay.
This is like the 5th one I found. I haven't even gone into.
Oh, this is one of those guys that you can trade with, yeah.
As long as a trader.
I mean, the crocodiles are usually near the water, so...
I can get a cool music disc.
Looking at the landlocked state of part of the swamp doesn't really matter as much. It doesn't really make as much sense, but like there's no freaking crocodiles anywhere, dude. Snowing in my area right now. It was snowing this weekend where I live. And then within 2 days it not at all. And I'm glad. It doesn't really matter because I don't like go outside, but
Yeah, you don't go outside. What do you care?
man. It's just a fish, dude.
Oh, sick!
Where did you find?
And just some catacombs.
Like an underground dungeon with the. Birth control.
That's the first thing that happens.
So I need to get my my silk touch pickaxe. Or will a silk touch hammer work?
Probably not, because it doesn't count as a pickaxe.
Yeah, I guess.
It's its own thing.
Do I want a rotling spawner though?
I mean, if you have a spawn egg, you can change what the spawn responds. Just gotta get a spawn egg.
Let me have a look.
It's just some
I
dogs
never
chilling.
thought I'd have this much trouble finding fucking rotten flesh. And actually needing it.
Here we
Yeah, that's,
go.
why I have like a mob farm, you know?
Yeah, my farm doesn't get any rotten flesh. It only gets pink slime.
Yeah, you gotta
And-
make a mob crusher. That's the one that gives you the mob drops instead. There's a rainbow forest biome.
Alright, let's
This right here. Enchanted Grove. Got like cool logs and like big flowers and shit. It looks kind of cool. He's magical, exactly. It's enchanted. I am still looking for gators. We out here gator hunting.
It's particularly bad when you try to do it.
I can't do accents no matter what.
Yeah.
Like
Accentless German man tries to do an
I've just
accent.
conditioned myself to just avoid accents. Oh, there's 2 of them. 2 gators. They just keep grabbing me like from each other's mouths.
Yeah, that's why the gators are great. I love gators.
And yeah, I condition myself to just not do accents at all, like to be accentless, to speak perfect English for the most part. Yeah. Maybe it's the one time you break your no spawning stuff.
Hey,
rule.
life's still sick.
Potentially, but this is maybe mind numbing and boring, but also relaxing.
It kind of goes hand in hand, doesn't it?
Not necessarily. Boring stuff can be stressful. Like university. This is Shubel going for a swim to try and kill this fish. Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. Let's go! He's done it. Mine is the most fun thing you can do in vanilla Minecraft. Yeah, I agree, actually. The most fun thing to do in vanilla Minecraft is strip mining and exploring for biomes. And that's about it. That's all the content that vanilla Minecraft has. So,
Yeah.
how about building?
Damn.
If you're inclined to building, which I am not
cool,
personally, building is also very fun. But because I'm not great at building, and I'm not much of a builder, I should keep track of that. I'm not really all that much for
He's
it.
immune to arrows.
This item's enchantability is increased by 30! Oh, damn. That's a lot. This red dot is probably not a crocodile, is it? Nope, it's always a fucking wraith. Fine, I'll break my own rule. Just because I really don't
What's your rule?
feel like wasting all my time. My rule is not spawning anything in.
Time to spawn in the marble then.
What do you mean marble? No.
The music disc.
I want to spawn in a couple of these. Also gotta save that one. Because a pair of pants with enchantability increased by 30 is insane. Yeah, I wanted to check if I have any mythical items. I don't think I do. Man, I wish we never had an enchantment extractor. It would be great, wouldn't it? Rare, epic, epic. Yeah, I only have epic items. I don't have anything mythical yet. It's kinda sad.
Yeah. I've only got one. And that was my first one. And all the others I've done since have not really been
Baby crocodile!
anywhere as lucky.
Oh my god, it does like the baby crocodile noises.
Oh, did you get one?
Yeah.
Nice.
Baby.
It is like the fucking Space Invaders sound.
Yeah, he's pretty cool.
Okay, so he should be tamed to me now, right?
Yes.
Just from being spawned like
When you
that.
spawn him in, he's like tames to the closest thing to him.
So that should be me. Nice,
It
dude.
should be.
Meanwhile, there's a bee hidden behind a block. I am the mother now.
You start falling around the bee.
Yeah.
Does Jello happen to be in the sky tonight? Of course not. It's a half moon. When is it in the fucking sky? When is this constellation in the sky? 1 to 2 days from now? Okay. On a new moon and the 2 days following. Is this waning or... Like, I don't have any idea what waning or waxing for moons means whatsoever. Like, what
Most
is
people
which?
probably
What is which, you know? Or like, what gibbous and shit like that. No idea what any of that means. You know what? I'm actually gonna go and explore the Undergarden a bit as well.
Nice.
I'll just... it was a portal of stone bricks, right?
Yes.
Stone bricks. Do I happen to have...
And to use a catalyst.
Yeah, I have the
activate-
catalyst. I have the catalyst. There you go. 16 stone bricks should be enough. Where do I put this random ass portal? Hidden somewhere where I never have to see it.
pretty good plan, honestly.
Like, somewhere in the mountain down here. There you go.
I'm so glad the quark marble exists. It's just a very nice looking block.
It looks pretty neat, yeah. That's not tall enough. What am I doing?
It requires no effort in like smelting it down to anything. It's just good.
Interesting sound. Right, I got another gorilla. I need to drop this fella off at my zoo. Respect the drip. Cheers, bud. Right, these guys are getting another member to their family. Even though he's probably from a completely different tribe and they're just gonna start mauling him. I don't know. I don't know how monkeys work. So humans would work. Spoopy good luck. I know I've been here before. I tend to just forget that this mod is in the pack, as I said before. It's because like there's no reason for me to get anything from this area, material-wise. Yeah, the server's struggling, as is to be
I'm
expected.
noticing that.
Well, to be fair, that's pretty true in general.
I mean, I'll grab all the ore, but you know, it's got a
You're
good
on Flash.
atmosphere. This place has a great atmosphere. I do give it that. Enter the poop farting. Oh shit! What are you? Right. That's what you are. Let me get out of here. I should immediately dump this stuff in here, just so I don't forget about it. You just killed a midget, bro. Hey, man. You were calling him that, not me.
Server lagging so bad, my sweeping edge got disabled. It's
I
not
wonder
doing
what
anything.
happens if I dig out. I wonder if there's like a bedrock roof on this, or if it's like the Erebus dimension where you can just dig out to the top. I'm curious. I'm kind of curious. Because the map is clearly just showing something that seems like it's just normal vanilla biome. Oh. Remember when I found the surface? I guess I was deep
Nice.
underground. I mean, this place looks crazy. Obviously I have night vision, so stuff looks a little less
Fucked
scary.
up.
But, you know. Careful, the void liquid that insta-kills you. I'm not dead. It just poisons me. What are you? A snail?
Yeah, don't kill the snail.
But it gives me goo balls that are just slime balls.
Slug.
Right, Stoneborn. These are the trading guys. Oh. Gloomper Anthem?
That's a great name.
Yo, dude, I gotta trade at this fucker. But how
Anthem.
am I gonna get that shit, dude? What are you? Gloomper?
What are these creatures?
What are these? What are you? You're like a
They're
fat frog.
fucking hilarious. They're fucking hilarious.
Holy shit, this is great.
I want the Gloop Ransom too. Goddamn.
I want the Gloomper Anthem
I wonder-
at any
I
at
I
all
wonder if it's
costs.
good elevator music. I wonder if it's good elevator.
I need
Oh,
the Gloomper
I have it
Anthem.
already.
What you mean you already have it?
I have the anthem already.
Wow. Rotbane.
Where's the Stoneborn? Okay, so... Oh, he trades diamonds for Regalium, perfect. You know what? Home. Let me just grab some stuff, and we'll engage in interdimensional trade. There you go. Slash back is gonna make this very easy. Mr. Stoneborn, please don't tell me you just despawned. Please don't tell me you can despawn. That would be kind of unfortunate. Nope, there's one right here, okay.
That'd be great, actually.
I mean... interdimensional business! And then, oh, they have so many music discs, dude.
Gloomper Anthem.
So I just got Limex Maximus, which is another one that you can get. Let's see, there's more of these guys. You have Limex Maximus. They also have, they want the Relict one. Oh, but I don't need the, I need that one. Gloomper Anthem! I got it. I got it!
He's fucking done it.
I'm proud of you.
This place is very... Under beans?
Whoa!
Beans? Brute. These guys are just like chilling. Okay, what else? There's some more music discs that they want from me that I don't have those though. I'm just killing all the local wildlife. Dweller? I don't know what you do, but you die. That's what you do.
How did you figure that out fast though?
This is my Undertale Bean OC. I want more of these Stoneborn. But they all only have like the same 4 trades, bro. You could get a Clagorum Battle Axe for 10 blocks of Regalium and a Clagorum Axe. Well, interesting. Only I hadn't dumped on my Clagorum. Just gonna kill one of those so I can have more of the legs to eat. Hey, what about you guys? Nope, that's just the same stuff. Just the same 4 trades. Indigo Mushroom. Horrible texture, but hey. Who am I to judge? I wouldn't do a better job, so... What do I have here? Smog Stem. Gloom Gourd. Can't actually eat this shit. Can you? Oh, you make pie out of it. I see. The sounds these enemies make are truly horrific.
I know.
They look pretty horrific too. In fairness.
Yeah, I think that's kind of the point.
The Muncher. He took my fucking thing!
What thing?
Oh great, now there's a server backup. It's gonna be even laggier.
He yoinked my item, man.
Get fucked.
Oh my god. Oh no, I put it in the ice. That's what. Okay, there we go.
It's just weird world gen? It is. Strange.
Why is my... Why am I... Sweeping Edge is just... Oh, now it works. The fuck? It just turned off. And then it's back on again.
You should be glad. Honestly, Sweeping Edge has caused me more problems than it's helped me.
Yeah, I
It's
refuse to.
doing exactly the opposite now. I need sweeping right now to kill, you know, these 20 zombies. Why is it gone? What's going... Game? Wait. It's just... As crouched and now it's back. It works fine now. Alright. Weird.
Is that for going to all the biomes in this place?
Yep.
Wow, going into this biome, my screen suddenly went from bright green to black. Okay. Interesting. Like the lighting, you know, obviously using night vision. Droop vine. One bad gloop and she do what a yoinky.
Shut the fuck up. No.
I love that mod that adds like that forest universe. I know which one you're talking about. Between Lands, that's the one. That is pretty sure that is not yet ported to 1.16. What the fuck are you? I don't know, but you're trying to kill me. What is this stuff? Frost steel. Yo, give me that stuff.
World of Warcraft ingot pog.
And Ethereum ore. A muncher. This thing is just called a muncher. It's like a little ankle biter. I have 180 levels. I sure do. I used to have more. And I spent some of them. Oh, the munchers can break blocks. Interesting.
Yep. Blood mushroom.
Don't want to eat that.
Why
Eat
not?
it. Eat 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 it.
It's like I'm trying to figure out how to eat it.
What do you mean? Right? Hold it in your hand and right click.
It doesn't say edible.
This is how America was founded. I mean, pretty much.
Indigo mushroom. Maybe I can eat this.
Don't mind the fact that my tool is basically breaking bedrock right now. Don't mind that. That's fine.
Still broken. But only specifically that tool, obviously.
It's just how things go, you know?
I mean, you can't get the bedrock anyway, so like, does it really matter? Nah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't collect it, but it can break it. I can theoretically mine into the void. Like, watch this.
You already have.
There you go. I can do that.
And the
It's not
void is
very-
currently yellow in this world.
It's not significantly practical, but, you know, it's a thing. Okay, I gotta listen to these music discs and see what they're about.
I'm very, very intrigued by the one I forgot the name of.
Okay, let's listen to Lixmix Maximus first. There's so many foods I haven't eaten yet. Like cucumbers and zucchinis. Yam, pepper, peanut, sweet potato, lettuce, sorghum, eggplant, soybean, cassava, broccoli, raw gloomper leg, radishes.
I hate it when you imply the existence of a cooked gloomper leg.
I mean, you can cook them.
No, don't say
You
it.
sound so confused about vegetables. Yeah, I mean, what are these things? I don't know. What's a vegetable? This looks like it should be healthy. Ew. I'll cook one of these.
What's health?
One of
what?
each of these as well. Whoops.
What in the fuck is a health?
Music kinda do be banging. I didn't eat the soybean yet. It's fine, chat. Don't worry.
He hasn't become soy yet. Relax.
Welcome to Femboy Hooters. Don't remind me of that meme. Red shit fucking meme. Oh no, I stopped the music. Oh, whatever. I'll listen to the Gloomper anthem. Alright. Goes kinda hard. It goes kind of hard though. If you're driving up to the club, bumping this shit. His skin looks like
Everyone's
it's
gonna want to
rotting.
be in your car, dude.
Excuse me, Glockle? Is that how you address the current president of the United States? I beg your pardon? What do you mean my skin is rotting?
That's
Now. Okay, I'm gonna just stand on this campfire. Right, I don't take damage from the campfire because I have this ring equipped. I'm just gonna stand on this campfire for a while so I can eat this food. Because I need to get hunger somehow. Oh, so I was right? True, not wrong.
I do what I yoinky.
Oh man, this is too slow. I'll just run around a bit and then eat food. I was listening to the Gloomper anthem in the background. It do be kinda slapping though. People here are saying Kamala Harris is gonna be the president, Biden is gonna go through the full 4 years. Honestly, they're not wrong. There's a significant chance that may very well happen.
Yeah.
Matter of fact, you know, the inauguration was today. They might just take him out back, like behind the White House, and just, you know, make it quick, if you know what I mean. And
You
obviously,
can't say it on Twitch, but you know what you mean.
they'll record it as a COVID death, obviously.
Yeah.
And then, you know,
Naturally.
like an injured horse, exactly. This president is lame. Oh no. This Gloomper meat and this Dweller steak, kinda good food actually.
What else do you expect from a meat from a Gloomper, I suppose?
I mean, their anthem fucking bangs.
Yeah, dude.
Joe Biden died of COVID while committing suicide by shooting himself in the back of the head 7 times. Also, there was this, like, I saw this on Twitter. So you know, like how, you know, there were people in the Capitol building like 2 weeks ago or whatever, and some people, you know, went a little too far and they like stole some laptops or something, stuff like that, right? So apparently, according to some reports, one dude that stole, I think it was a laptop or phone or something of one of the representatives.
It was a laptop from Pelosi, yeah.
Yeah, of Pelosi, actually, exactly.
Russia.
Apparently, he had been found dead in his apartment, due to alleged suicide by shooting himself in the torso. Now, I don't know if the article was satire or not, but I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah.
No.
This is America we're talking about, you know? People still aren't over Epstein. People are still, you know, they're still asking about that fella. What happened with him, huh? What's the deal with Epstein? What happened with him? I love this little baby crocodile. Don't say that online, soon you might be very depressed lately. Oh no. What if they find out? I am now an enemy of the state.
No.
Oh shit, there's federal agents outside my house! Shooting himself in the torso with 27 military-grade rifle bullets coming straight from his revolver. Yeah, where's the problem? You see, this is completely reasonable. Is that? No, it's a new moon, so I gotta wait one more night. You know, I'm gonna skip today, and then I'm gonna skip tonight again, so I can finally do my astral thing that I've been waiting to do for like 10 hours. Oh yeah, so Anthem is done. Let's play the other one again. I didn't get to listen to it fully. Now you're talking about the president dying and getting more views? Scary. Local streamer commits suicide by shooting himself with a noose. Minkus? Now, come on now. That's just taking it too far. Is there anything I haven't eaten yet? Not nourishing enough to improve your health. Well, why would I even... I haven't eaten spinach? Bro. I actually used to love spinach as a kid. True story. Like, you know, like spinach is like this food that traditionally kids fucking hate. For some reason, I used to love it as a kid. And then I turned like 10, and I despised it. Hey, someone mind resting in a hammock real quick? Alright, I'll take that as a no.
I don't even have a way of resting right now. I got rid of bed. My house was too full of chests.
All I'm saying is, you know, if I disappear in the next couple of weeks,
You know where to go.
you know what's happening. I'm enjoying the music though. Can somebody else leave the server real quick? Just for a second.
2 people leaving them.
Thanks. Okay, you can rejoin.
Yeah, I can rejoin after I'm able to, but I have to wait for 30 seconds for it to just leave the server, so...
We know that if you disappear, you got COVID. We're not stupid. Ah, shit. That is a true problem. That may very well occur. Thoughts and prayers. What? Okay, I need to, like, attune this crystal. So as soon as it turns nighttime and I can do that, I'll be very happy. You can accuse the IRA of war crimes, but you can't unbomb the car, retard. Oh man, it reminds me of the Crobe Cat video that I was watching of Cyberpunk. And how, like, you know, there's like that one clip, like, towards the start of the video where it's a car, like, dude gets in a car, it just blows up, and I instantly thought of it, like, the IRA are at it again, huh? God damn. This isn't Eidolon, no, this one is Astro Sorcery, but Eidolon is also in the mod pack. I've already progressed through most of it. Obviously, it's still lacking some content, but yeah. It's, this is Astral. Which is also a really cool mod. I really like this one too. It's one of my favorite mods. By far. So I think this one was supposed to be at a new moon, which is what it is. Look, it's a new moon. Maybe I read it wrong. Maybe I have to skip another night, because I'm trying to tune a crystal to Jellu. I can't tell if this is highlighted or not. It's a little bit more saturated, so it should be. Oh, there you go. Just took a while. Please just attune this crystal. Why is it not working? Why can I not attune a crystal? Wait, does this mean Hold on.
Problem.
I don't actually know how this augmentation thing works. Maybe I don't attune a new crystal? Maybe I take the existing one. So maybe I take the existing one and then reattune it. Because I've never actually done like a ritual augment like this. But maybe I just do this. So let's give that a try. Let's take to the lab. The sound is still playing. Okay, so that's a good sign. That's a good sign. Alright, let's take this shit out and put it in here. Love the visual effects, dude. Ooh. So now it's a trait of Galu, which means its range, its area of effect is quadrupled. Which is huge, because now there's a huge area in which mobs will never spawn, and I don't have to worry about them. And I want that in my zoo. I don't want monsters spawning. So, there you go.
Reasonable.
And if I want to improve this even more, I could just make a collector crystal and then help out with that as well. But I'm just going to hope that this is good enough. Because previously it was protecting around this area up until like the llamas here, which is already like decently, and now it's 4 times the size. Like this is like a solid 1, 2, maybe 4 chunks, so now it's like a 16 chunk radius. I think that's probably big enough. Why is there "come" written on your map near your base? Because of Harry.
Harry. That's why.
Because of Harry. Right. What do I have in my leads here? Hummingbirds, parrot, panda, hummingbird, hummingbird, hummingbird. Right, to make the hummingbirds work, I'm gonna need to like make a like an encasement, you know, so they can't just fly away. It's kind of problematic if they could just fly away. It kind of wouldn't work. Just want to eat that stuff so I can knock it off the list. Yeah, like a dome of some kind. Now I'm trying to think of what if there might be an easy way of building a dome, you know? I mean, I know there's like the astrolabe or whatever from Botania, this one. I think this creates like you can use it to like make a guide for like a perfect dome or whatever. I gotta actually read the book for that. Block fillers have a dome option. Maybe. Builds walls, creates worlds. Well, that's not really all that helpful. Hold on. From quarries and stuff. Oh yeah, I mean the ARF tools ones. Maybe they do actually. I remember they might be able to do that. To place blocks, a lot of them really quickly. Sneak right click the astrolabe on a block and choose a block to be placed, and then sneak right click the astrolabe in the air to choose the number of blocks to be placed. Once a block is selected, astrolabe will display a preview of what it would construct position. Right. So this just like places blocks. I mean, let me make one of them. I don't have any elementum. Right, I mean, this stuff is not hard to make. I just gotta head back to my base. I went way too far. Making a circle in Minecraft is hard. Depends. Doing it manually, maybe. But it's okay, I think. Oh, and you know what? I have a stack of mana steel. Where's my portal? Okay. So let's try this thing out. Somewhere over here. Just so I know what I'm doing. So does it just like make a platform or something? Like if I grab, say, dirt as a block. And then I don't know. Where's my... Actually, I have dirt in here, but I guess it doesn't access the tank. I'll just grab this. And then say like, hey, make a 3x3. How do you place? Oh. Like that. Okay. It does have a very limited range, okay? I mean... But that's not really doing what I thought it would. That's not really doing what I thought it would. Fair enough. But there was also the other thing that I got, which was the sextant. Which I believe this
Sex?
allows you to make like a circle. There you go, it renders a circle, and then I guess that's going to make it easy enough to figure out where you want to place stuff. I mean, that's a massive circle. Use the goddamn automatic machines. Nah, dude.
Backseat gaming?
Nah, dude.
Oh,
Okay, let's clear that. I'll take a look at a shape card as well. So you can set this to top dome, bottom dome, sphere, cylinder, cap cylinder, prism, torus, cone, heart, composition, scan. My god. So I would want like a hollow top dome. Unfortunately, I can't really look at what it looks like, but say I just head over here, like an open area. Say we'll have the birdhouse like right here, right? Just gonna. I mean, why do it? Why do it the manual way? Are you stupid? You have a building tool. Building gadget. There you go. Just use this. There you go. Just like use the mode that you always use because it's the easiest one to use. Please fill in this. There you go. And then fill in this hole as well. I want a flat ground. Now this dome isn't going to be huge, but you know, say we're gonna have it be like I mean, what does the dims work here? I guess I want these all to be the same. This is gonna be the height, and then I want these two to be the same if I want it to be as, you know, a perfectly spherical dome. Hello, Woolen, by the way. How's it going? Hello, friends, coming with Woolen as well. I see he's off duty a little early today, so we're doing more Minecraft with me, I guess, while I'm trying to build a dome. Let's say this is gonna be like 12 wide. And both ways, obviously. 200 blocks? Let's make it like 8 blocks tall. And then let me grab a builder, just to see what it would look like. Right, I don't have one. I gotta make one. And what's your take? Is Komodo hype superior? Honestly, at this point, yeah. Matter of fact, speaking of Komodo hype, Komodo hype in chat as we ride a Komodo dragon. My game freezes. Okay, there you go. Okay, cool. We also have some. We have a baby crocodile now, as an addition to the zoo. So that's nice. Anyway, the builder. Let's place this bad boy down right there. Put the shape card in it, and then look at the preview. That is horribly tiny. Obviously, the offset has to be way different as well. Let's move this up by like 8 blocks. Gotta get rid of all these blocks. There you go. So that's what it looks like. This is supposed to be 8 blocks tall. Oh, it doesn't seem right about this. Come to the other Komodo. As soon as I started taming them, they started killing each other. So only one of them survived. He ate his brother. Unfortunately, there was nothing I could do. It's nature. So what if I change the height to like 12? That definitely changes something. What if I make it like 20? I can't interact with this thing anymore. There you go. The server's just lagging. Okay.
Yeah.
Logic, can you stop exploring chunks? That's looking a little bit better.
I've been at base for 15 minutes.
Shit. Maybe I need to restart the server. That's looking a little bit better. Like 15. Gotta get rid of all these preview blocks. There you go. That's a pretty good shape, I'd argue, for a dome. Maybe you can make it a little larger, but this is just to keep in some hummingbirds, I mean. Where's the big deal, right? Okay. So, let's move this back down to 0. And then also check, this is positive,
This time, yeah.
positive Z, so let's move it up in the Z direction by like, say, Not 15, maybe 10 blocks? What? Oh, it's negative. I can't read, apparently. Negative 10 blocks. There you go. So that's where it would be sitting. Yeah, that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Yeah, the parrots as well. Yeah, we'll just have like a birdhouse where they're all in here. You know what? Sure. Sure. So let's just get rid of that. I'm gonna have to put some power in here so you actually work. So give me, because I'm lazy, give me a quantum entangler. I've made about 15,000 of these by now. Yep, come on. Power, just provide you with the power. There you go. You can always be running. I'm just gonna fill you with a chest full of glass, because it's gonna be a glass dome, obviously. Now the real question is, what kind of glass are we using? There's a lot of options, so we want to go do this right, you know?
Wouldn't the best one be the
The connecting kind?
white glass?
Glass? I mean, I do say it weird. I do say glass instead of glass. I'll do connecting glass.
You shit about glass.
And... Man, these things are fast, huh? I forgot how fast these things are. Damn. Damn. I gotta get rid of the floor on this, because it put in a floor as well. I don't need a glass floor. I'm the glass man. Shit. Some of it. I might be breaking a little bit too much sometimes. That's fine. Oh my god, dude. This pickaxe is actually just too good. Like, I break 2 blocks more than I break 1 block at a time. Okay. There you go, we got our dome. And there was you thinking about making it hard. I know, right? I tend to forget how overpowered builders are. Okay, doors, huh? Is there a glass door? Glass door? It kind of is. How do these look? They're actually kind of decent. I like them. Okay, so this is where the birds are just gonna be chilling. And they're just in here. Or like anything that flies, make sure it doesn't get out when you open the door, because that would be unfortunate. I don't actually know if you can tame the hummingbirds. Oh, that's a panda. Sorry, you're not a bird. Oh, you're the fucking panda. Why do I keep putting you in here? There's vanilla penguins and polar bears. True, very very true. Let's see if you can actually tame the hummingbirds. I know you can tame the parrots. Hummingbird. Smallest birds known to exist, yet that doesn't stop them from flying fast. I mean, yeah, obviously. Hummingbirds are intense pollinators of crops and flowers and are better fit with bees. They can be bred with flowers. They can be bred, that doesn't mean they can be tamed. Also, these hummingbirds are currently stuck inside of the walls. And
How are they already stuck inside of walls?
this one is almost out. You can kind of just push them in walls when they're up against them. They don't actually go through them. Their model just glitches into them. Okay, whatever. Let's just, there you go. Right, the parrots will follow me around, right? Shit. Should have thought of that. Make an airlock so they can't leave. I just want to make this parrot sit. There you go, so it doesn't fly away. I don't know, just give me like some flowers. I'm gonna keep some of these dandelions just in case. Oh my god! I should have taken these into my hand. Hummingbirds are immediately here. I'll give them some flowers. I mean, this is utter chaos. This is absolute chaos. These sounds. My god. You gotta be quick. You gotta be quick when getting out of that place. I need more parrots. That's the conclusion I've arrived at. I need more parrots to make this place really work. So, off we go. Jungle. Teleport. Here we are. The jungle. The mighty jungle. And parrots should show up on the map as, like, a parrot. Because they're a vanilla mob. So I'm not too worried about finding them. Just turns out that sometimes they're stupidly rare. I don't know why. It just kind of doesn't make any sense. The only thing you keep finding are these stupid monkeys.
Whoa. Stupid.
Yeah, you heard me.
Damn. Fucked up.
Separate glass biome for polar bears and penguins, maybe? I like your thinking. I do like your thinking. Like something for the, you know, cold biome. And just for the sake of, you know, complete stupidity, I'll have it right next to the elephants. I think I've been in this temple. This seems familiar. Temple at the jungle's edge? Maybe I haven't. Oh, I haven't been in this one. Well, it's got like nothing in it. It's only got garbage. Man, what a horrible loot. Vanilla dungeons, huh? Terrible, terrible loot tables. I'm looking for parrots anyway. I love the stone forest biome. It's fucking weird. The way it just like create like, you know, generates these like stone spires.
Yeah, they're actually kind of great though.
Like they go up to the
Imagine
fucking world
actually
height.
having yeah.
This one right here
Imagine
is
having a house
going
on top of that.
to the world height, dude. This is like 228.
This is a perfect like secluded home area.
It really is. And like the forest itself looks nice and dense as well, so like, you know.
Like you'd have to have flying to get up there without like placing 200 blocks. So.
I mean, you could just put an elevator in.
Yeah, but no one's gonna like, no one else than yourself is going to be going up there, you know.
I mean, ideally, yeah. You know, they exist IRL. I mean, yeah, I know most of the biomes and biomes you'll go tend to be based on IRL biomes. Obviously. There's not much fictional stuff. There's a little bit, but most of it is based on real stuff. What is this mob I'm seeing on the map here? Right, it's a sylph. That's what I'm seeing.
Potato.
Surely parrots should be much more common. You'd think, right?
Yeah, they are pretty common. So
I usually encounter them all the time while I'm in jungles, so... The fact I'm not seeing any of them, kind of weird.
yeah.
Is there column basalt beaches? I don't think I've seen basalt beaches yet, unfortunately, no. But who knows, maybe they'll add those at some point. They seem to be very keen on adding a lot of biomes, so... Maybe there's something similar in the Nether and I just haven't seen it yet? Yeah, I know what you mean, like the basalt, like column stuff. I've been to like I've been to a little like forest area, mountainous area, in Japan, where they had like these basalt biomes, like these basalt columns as well. And there was like a river running past them, so you could see them like partially eroded wherever the river was. It was really cool as well. So my server console just got spammed by about 500 messages in 1 second that said unknown biome ID -1
Mm.
in the end.
Uh,
Who's in the end right now?
Me.
And then it said can't keep up. Is the server overloaded? Running 9,200 milliseconds or 184 ticks behind. So there was about 9 seconds of lag after that has happened.
I wonder where he went. What biome is this?
Yeah, what biome is it not?
Like this bug with the end biomes of biomes you'll go is a known thing, and it spams the console. It's avoidable by just not exploring the end that much. Is that a gorilla?
Yo, what a solution. Just don't use it, lol.
Funny.
I mean, I came here for parrots and I found a single gorilla, so it's going well so far.
He went to Brazil, exactly.
I mean, these sheep, are they even showing up on the map? Some of them aren't even showing up on the map, dude. So I feel like there must be parrots all over this place, and they're just not showing up on the frickin' map. I think I just gotta, like, walk around a bit instead of flying all over the place. There's one. Couple, actually. Well, three more, and then I'll... They just straight up don't show up on the map, huh? That's awful.
Okay, I got what I was looking for.
There's a grizzly bear in this jungle. What were you looking for, Logic?
A shulker heart.
Right. I'm trying to make the Ankh shield.
Mm-hmm.
This dude.
I need to find a forbidden fruit though. I have no idea where you get those.
Husks.
Husks?
Husks drop those.
Oh, I might have a husk spawner actually.
I mean, you can just go to a desert as well. Getting to one shouldn't be too hard. I'll actually grab a Colby instead. Use it in my beehive.
Colby.
No, you cannot evoke his name.
Oh,
We
I
don't-
don't have one.
We don't speak of the dead.
To the desert it is.
Okay. How can coal bees fly? I don't know. It's weird, isn't it? They're like made of fucking rocks or whatever. Well, I don't think I'm finding more parrots anytime soon. It do be nighttime, so
Husks
True.
spawn.
As you can tell anyway, because you have night vision.
I can look at the sky and see that there are stars.
Yeah?
You can breed the ones if you want, I guess, yeah. True. It's kind of true. Yeah, it's kind of true.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
stop. No,
It's pretty true.
not this again.
So the gorilla goes into the gorilla pen. We now have 6 gorillas. Can't wait for civil war to break out. One of these is a Colby. But I guess that means I have to tame these guys before I can breed them. Recreated Yuzu in a mini version in my house. At my house, I managed to tame one grizzly while riding it. I got close to the second one and ended up killing each other. Then I got some more in a cup and ended up running the wrong grizzly. Man. Make the parrots dance. That is a good idea. I should put a
Yeah, do you have cockroaches yet?
jukebox. I have not gotten the cockroach actually yet. Which is a clear oversight on my part, but...
Yeah, kind of cringe. Kind of cringe, in fact.
Okay, which music disc? You know, Gloomper Anthem.
I want
Yo!
to hear what this sounds like. I need to know. Oh, they put me in a cave, so I thought I did back for a second. Interesting. Yo.
You hearing it?
Yeah, dude. I was some fat beats up in here.
It goes hard.
Yeah, dude. Wait, does this have the... No, okay. The flower just went green the second I crouched. I thought it had the
That's the
twerk
hummingbirds. That's the hummingbirds.
too. Yeah. Interesting.
You cannot breed parrots. At least not with seeds.
They're too unique.
And there we go.
Well, enjoy your stay.
Thank you.
I just realized people won't actually be able to get out of that or into that place if they're not. Because they can't open doors in my claim. So it's purely,
man.
you just look
I'm
in from the
trapped.
outside.
I'm trapped, it's fine.
Can you not turn the Ankh Charm into an Ankh Shield?
You need an obsidian shield.
Yeah, I'm in an exhibit. I'm the human
Yeah,
in the
but
cage.
I also don't have I don't know how you can get an Obsidian Shield.
You need an obsidian skull and a cobalt shield. Door stuck! Door stuck! I love these signposts, by the way. These are like a really nice addition. You can just be like, hey, you know, this is this way. And you're like, okay, I'll follow the path. Wow, this really is the Britannia area. And then like, oh, okay. This is what's that way. Okay, I'll just go back here. Wow, this really is this way. Crazy.
Man is astounded by science.
Man,
Showing correct information.
that's crazy. We're doing on
Also,
vines.
sounds are cool though. I didn't know they even existed.
Maybe it's a little mod. It's in this.
It's definitely a mod, but
Could you show off the gift shop? Right, I haven't finished the gift shop yet. I've only built the building, but sure.
yeah, those things. Signposts, yeah.
It's just this big old building here. It's gonna be 2 floors. We're gonna have just like a bunch of, you know, random shit in here, and then yeah. You're used to it, I'm thinking of becoming regular. Sure, I don't mind that. At all. I think I might have too many chickens.
Nah, I think you're good, dude. I think this is good.
I don't even know if there's a thing as you know, too many chickens. Random
Ah, man.
shit poggers.
Dude, make the redstone farm for chickens, dude. Easy.
Oh no, I've gotten their attention.
That's a bit terrifying.
This is terrifying. Time to breed all of them. And get some more.
At some point, this is gonna become like the new point of lag from the server.
Yeah. And then I'll just call some of them.
I'm all for it, honestly. I'm all for it.
It wouldn't be a zoo if there wasn't one exhibit that just has way too many animals in it.
Yeah.
In this
This is
case,
too true.
it's about 200 chickens. Yeah. Ah, I forgot to build a path here. I knew something seemed weird about this.
Well, I think it's time for me to cool down and go to bed.
Already? Yesterday you were up until 2 a.m. playing Minecraft.
Yeah, that's because I fucked up and I had to fix it.
What did you do, remote?
Fucked up my mana stuff. I lost all my mana, so I had to like get it all back again.
Alright, this dude. I
Yes,
cannot
man.
believe you would just fuck up his mana like that. Oh my god. What an idiot.
I borrowed from Cerny, and then I gave it back, which took me like another 2 hours.
Can you believe this guy?
Is this Botania?
Yes.
Yeah, yeah. I just use Sunny's mana pool when I need to convert things.
This man.
Honestly, fair. It's what I did in the last playthrough. I was like, oh shit, I don't want to really make like all this stuff right now. I'll just use Logix. He's already made it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it works regardless, since there's no the claims don't affect the
In
mana.
that case, yeah.
Doesn't do anything.
The name of your zoo? Mine is Animal Olympus. How about yours? Auschwitz 3. Why 3? Hold on. When was the second one?
Yeah, what was the second one?
Am I missing something here?
That happened in the US. I didn't pay attention to that.
But I haven't encountered mobs ever since Apparatus Ritual, so I think it's going mighty fine. One of the foxes grew up. He's an adult now. He won't run away from me anymore.
Yeah, since my friend's coming over at like 12, I don't want to be stay up too late either.
Hmm.
Makes sense. But yeah, I'll catch you later.
Alright, see you later.
Alright,
dude.
take him up.
Did you leave the
Boy.
donkey with the llamas? No. I moved the donkey back over, and I was extremely puzzled as to how he even got into the llama exhibit. There is no
Oh, I
no
haven't
way.
actually seen your zoo yet.
It's impossible for the donkey to get over here unless they somehow found a way to walk onto the fence from one of these ledges, which I just thought was impossible. Maybe this one, but like, and then like he walked on the fence the entire way over just to get over here, which is just inconceivable to me. It's just completely inconceivable. I mean, I should fix this corner so they can't just walk out. There you go, that should fix it. Hey, Logi, you should come take a look at the zoo. You should take the intended way in, which is from the back
I'm
of my plot.
Well, I think I found like another big area of yours, which I'm heading over to right now. I'm gonna assume it's the zoo, but this very well could be something else.
I mean, I don't even know where you are.
I just see this huge claim of yours, near a little.
Yeah, that's the zoo.
Yeah,
like
alright.
it-
So
it's-
where's the
it's-
entrance?
It's where I'm standing at the very far right side, the very east.
I'll look up so I don't miss anything.
It's obviously far from complete
What's
right now.
this?
So this is the entrance. This is just a teleport. You can walk through. It's like a portal. Just takes you back to my normal plot.
Oh, that's fancy.
And then to the left is the gift shop, still unfinished and not up and running.
Okay.
Then to the right here, first thing
You've
you
got-
see are the
Oh,
raccoons.
the fucking gremlins.
I love them.
Oh no.
To the
I like
left
the
you see
chickens.
approximately 200 chickens, kept in very humane conditions. And whenever I look this way, my frame rate halves, so, you know, good start, good
Yep.
start. Then you have
Where are we
some.
going next?
Let's say take to the right first. This is a bunch of domestic
Okay.
animals. So you know you have the pigs, you have the
Yep.
llamas and the
A
donkeys,
donkey. Okay.
and over here you have some sheep as well. You know,
Very
just
nice.
random
And a
domestic
tree
animals.
as well.
Yeah, there's a little tree that was just there, so I just kept it. Obviously, you can go around to this side as well and have another look at the raccoons if you want.
No, I do not want to look at the raccoons again.
Why? What's the matter?
I'm not a raccoon fan. The little gremlins.
Let me just patch this up. Right now, there you go. All right, and then obviously, yeah, you head to the left on this plaza instead. You get to see the cows as well,
Very nice.
and on the other side, you see some grizzly bears.
How many? One?
If there's
Yeah, right. Yeah.
there's 3 of them in there. You got to go around a little bit to see them. They
One of
like
them's got out.
one of them seems to have escaped. No, I don't know how, but
Props to the guy.
I honestly I'm not mad. Yeah, I don't know how he's gotten out, but I'll just put him back in.
Yep.
I guess there's still like a way they could probably get on the fence over on this corner or something.
Yeah.
But you know what? Let me just fix that up. I'll just make sure that they
There we
don't
go.
really get out here. There you go. That should help. And then I'll do the same on this side as well.
Got the gazelles.
Should help. Yep, these are just some gazelles I found. Gave them some savanna trees so they feel right at home.
Very nice. Very nice.
And then we head back out this way. There's obviously the loop around the back there. Yep. So
Yep.
this is the tiny turtle.
And the
Just-
Komodo dragon, I see him.
Yeah, he's just chilling there as well. He's managed to get onto the fence somehow, which is honestly, I don't know how he's done that, but there you go. He's been trying for ages. He's finally managed it. Don't attack him, or don't get
He
near him.
attacked me.
Yeah, he's not very smart. He's not a very smart one, and now I
Yeah,
can't
I figured
control him
that.
anymore.
We've got the little monkeys.
Yep, a
Happy
bunch of
birthday
them.
to all of them.
A bunch of them. Have a
God
huge
damn it,
exhibit
that
to
is a
just
lot.
roam around. I found a lot of them. I had to put the glass above the
yeah.
fences because they can climb and they would just keep climbing out.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I
That
didn't
is,
want to just unleash a bunch of monkeys upon the zoo.
You've got the gorillas next to the monkeys.
Very fitting, obviously. It's the little pack of gorillas.
Yep.
They love bananas.
I can tell.
And then if we get back
Yes.
onto the path this way, we get to the center of the zoo, which has just the ritual, and then we've got
You've got your crocodile.
my crocodile friend here. Oh, look at him.
He is very
Oh, he's
big.
got his
You've got
little
a scale
scale.
there.
Yeah, his little scale. And then we've got just a couple of foxes here as well, just chilling. They should be cool with me. They might be scared of you, but that's fine.
Yeah, they're scared of me, yeah.
From this side, you can get another look at the llamas as well. And then you have a bunch of moose up here, just constantly fighting. They just do that.
That's what they do.
They just do that. And over here we have the seals. Ooh. If you give them fish, they will go swimming for you and find some loot. If you just give them 3 random fish, they will.
Oh, I can't fish in your in your terrain. I
You know what?
forgot.
Allow me to provide you the goods. This is a courtesy of the zoo.
Oh, lovely. Do I just throw it at him?
Just throw it at them. 3. You need to give them 3. There you go. And then he'll.
He's taken 5.
He should go digging. You might need to go in here so you can have a better. Maybe this one's a little stuck in the corner. There you go. He's gonna go to the water, and then he's gonna go swim somewhere, and he's gonna dig. He'll come back with whatever he's dug out and give it to you.
Oh shit.
It can be something just like kelp, but he can also find some useful stuff. Who knows? Who knows what he may find?
Fucking seals, man.
Can you believe
an
that this mod
interest-
is made by the same dude that made the Ice and Fire Dragons and the Rats mod?
What?
Yeah. The dude just
Fuck
really
yeah,
likes
no.
making mods with mobs in them. I mean, I can't blame him.
I don't blame him.
And he does a
Oh yeah,
decent
you can
job.
pick these up for your
Oh
quest
yeah,
book.
sure. Oh no, I haven't fished up a Neptune's bounty yet, so it won't count because I need to get a bounty first.
Oh, I might be able to get you one in a minute.
That's the
I'll
problem.
get you one.
The rats mod is cool, but it's also a broken mess.
Oh, the rats, I don't even.
They are a broken mess. I mean, there was an earlier version of this mod pack where they still had the rats mod in it, and it was literally broken on servers. Because you know how like it has a dimension that you can enter, it just didn't work on servers. It just didn't work. It worked in single player. I tried loading up the world in single player, it worked completely fine, but in multiplayer it just didn't run. You just couldn't enter the dimension for some reason. And then, you know, there was a bunch of server crashes and shit like that caused by rats as well. So yeah. Not great. I'm just doing some plaza forming here.
Alright, there's a bounty.
Didn't count. They didn't fish it, I think.
Does it not count?
Oh no, it did. Okay, yeah, there you go. So give me the armor. And the pickaxe. Cheers, buddy.
That's alright.
Okay, there we go. Man,
Put
the
this back in the cosmetic armor
No,
slot.
the crocodile doesn't like you. He seems to be just hissing
They
at
don't,
you.
do they?
I don't know. He just seems to be hissing at you. He really
Oh yeah,
wants
you
a
can
piece.
keep the leggings.
Cheers, I
I've
guess.
got a set of everything already.
Alright. Also, the dragon rats have just ignored the armor. That's nice.
Oh.
Anyway, then you can go back here. It's still unfinished, but you know, you have the bird exhibit. Which
Oh, you got the parrots and the music disc thing. Yep.
the
I like
hummingbirds as well. Just a bunch of those, and then if you go all the way back here,
You
to
have
your left,
elephants.
to your left, you might see some orcas swimming around in the lake. Matter of fact, I think one of them is probably dead by now. Because they kept jumping and then landing on land and dying.
If you need orcas, just go to my place.
I know,
because
yeah,
they
no,
naturally spawn.
they're abundant. They are abundant.
Yeah.
And then we got a bunch of elephants back here. Just chilling. One of them dangerously
You got
close
the
to
elephants.
standing on a fence, which actually scares me a little bit. There you go. You can ride them. Well,
That's
you've
pretty
tamed
cool.
them. You've tamed them, you can just ride on them. You know what exhibit you need? Flies. Thousands of them.
No, not
That's-
the mosquitoes as well.
Oh, no, not those. Just the flies, the normal flies. But like,
Oh, the
maybe.
mosquitoes are a nightmare.
Yeah, they decreased the spawn rate of those, because they were very annoying.
Good.
I've encountered like one this entire playthrough so far. Did you see a lightning strike? I just saw a lightning strike over here. There's indeed Steven that just spawned over here, and he dropped a rare axe with Vorpal 4, Efficiency 5, Soulbound, and Leech 5.
I figure I can't fucking fire in your
That's weird.
I can't do anything in your claims.
Damn. Alright, pretty cool, pretty cool. So that's the zoo so far.
That is very cool.
Be sure to pay a visit to the gift shop once it's open, and
I will, but
spend some of your hard-earned cash on novelties.
Do you have a waystone?
Not for this place, but I have one at my place, like at my house, which you can just access through the teleporter. So
Yeah, that's true.
let's go to the teleporter at the entrance here, and there you go. Takes it back around. Talking about the gift shop, build it. Eventually, why is there a drone here? Why is there 3 drones here? What?
Drones?
So I remember doing some stuff with the drones, like, probably 4 days ago, and I had the chest for them set up under here. I guess they've just been stuck in there for, like, 4 days, and I've just now noticed. Hey, where do you think you're going? You're not escaping me, bitch. I can fly too. They've been spying on me, dude.
Bloody hell.
This is how Jeff Bezos gets his information. I knew it. I knew it. I knew the man's been spying on me somehow. Let me
Bloody
just
hell.
extract this. Where did my drones go? Odd. This is just like a bunch of random machines. Just put them
Yeah,
in.
I still don't understand what any of these do.
Oh, wouldn't you
The
like them?
extractor, I know what it does because I have one of those, but
You can just
the rest, not so much.
look at them and then they tell you what the recipes are that they can do. I mean, you obviously can't get the claim, but you know,
Yeah.
this is pretty obvious. It washes ores. This is part of my ore processing. So this is like really cool. Like create
Ah,
ore processing is actually really cool because it triples ores effectively, right? But what I do is it starts over here outside, and you look at the penile crusher. It literally looks like a dick. They get sent in here. They get crushed down, as you can see right there. It creates some crushed ores, which you get about on average 2 crushed ores per normal ore. So that's already a good start. And then they go
Okay.
inside, and they get washed here. And then per crushed ore that you wash, you get about like 12 to 15 nuggets. So you effectively get a little bit extra by just washing them into nuggets, because you know 9 nuggets is an
Mhm.
ingot, and so it effectively comes out at like 3.2 ingots per ore, roughly.
It's not too bad.
And you
not
get
too
like a little
bad.
bonus, you know, like when you crush down iron, you get a little bit of nickel. When you crush down gold, you get a little bit of zinc. When you crush down
So
lead,
you've got like
you get a bit of
thousands
silver.
upon thousands of like nuggets that you need to craft.
Yeah, like normally you have to like automate crafting them together or something. There's many ways. I just have compacting drawers that do the same thing for me.
Ah.
So yeah,
See, I don't have any of this. I just store everything in my ME.
yeah, I mean that works too. Yeah, create is such a
Uh,
cool mod because like this is something very basic that you can do with create. Obviously, I'm crushing other ores as well. As you can see, there's a diamond just went through, and anything that's not metal
Yeah.
just gets sent down this chute and ends up in my system directly.
I thought it was a bin.
It's a chute.
And it just okay.
It goes underground. Like if you go down here in the basement, there's like a little secret wall here. It literally just goes straight down into an ender chest that connects to my system.
Where have you gone?
Here.
Over here.
It's just an ender chest that directly
Ah,
connects
yeah,
to my
okay.
system, so it just feeds into
Yeah.
that.
Oh,
Turn
yeah.
around. The walls closed off. Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow. Crazy.
Is it like super compact? Like
No, it's just there's item routers up here. I've just camouflaged them, and they have extruder modules in them, which just make them place blocks in front of them,
ah,
or whichever
that
direction.
one is a
And it's just like set up wireless redstone to just have it hooked up into the ceiling, and there
wait,
you go.
wireless redstone exists?
Yeah. There's redstone
Oh my
transmitters and
God.
receivers. There's many different ways to get wireless redstone. Actually, Create has a way as well.
It's a bit bugged now. The textures haven't loaded properly.
Yeah, for you maybe. For me, they have.
Uh,
As you can see, Create also follows the principles of gear ratios. So this is my input line, which comes from my windmill. This one right here at the wall. As you can see,
yep.
it's very slow. But if you
Mhm.
attach a big gear and then a small one next to it, it steps up the speed. It doubles it. And then I do that a
And you
couple
do
of
it
times.
again and again and again.
And now I have a pretty fast line over here.
That is pretty cool.
It's a simple way of stepping up or down the speed. Obviously, if you reverse it, you know, a small gear into a large one, it halves the speed and stuff like that.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Very complicated stuff.
It's very complicated, but it's also so fun to just mess around with. There's so many cool things you can do with Create. Like that.
Oh, I can imagine.
That stuff barely scratches the surface, really, because of like the moving contraption shit. Like if you come over here, this way,
Are you over here?
I have my cow abusing station, which basically just
Lovely.
milks a cow. So this deployer right here, it uses whatever you give it as if it was right clicking. So if I give it a bucket, it will milk the cow. The buckets get dumped onto this conveyor belt, emptied out here, stored in this massive tank. And then if I ever need to fill a bucket, I just drop it on this conveyor belt. This thing will fill up the buckets, and then I just have milk.
I see.
And this is just a normal farm that I try to mess around with a little bit. Attach some combine harvesters to a minecart. It stops every once in a while once it gets past here, drops off its items, and then continues running around the farm again.
This is very complicated.
This is actually quite simple. all things considered.
Well, how does it know when it's back at the base to...
These things just work that way. These storage interfaces. There's one attached to a contraption, as you can see on the right side there, and then I just have one here. And if they pass by each other, it automatically just stops.
Oh, okay.
It's just set that way that it automatically stops, and then it transfers items to or from the contraption depending on, if there's items in this thing, it will transfer them to the contraption. If this thing is empty, it will transfer items from the contraption. The chest being attached to it basically just acts as an inventory for it.
Oh.
So yeah, it will just automatically, whatever it harvests will just go in that chest, and then it will get transferred out. It's pretty intelligent, because the people that have made this mod are pretty fucking intelligent.
So what's this thing supposed to...
That's the cart attacher, basically. So, like, if I flip the switch, you'll see what happens once the cart arrives. It will just drop the contraption off where it used to be, which is right here, and now it's just blocks again. You can look into the chest, see that there's like some broccoli in there and stuff. And the cart will just like continue moving or stop at some point. It gets stopped.
No.
And so it's just on its own now. So what you do is you just put the cart in there, flick the switch, it attaches the contraption to the cart, and then you can push it around.
Can you attach it to more than just a cart?
You can attach it to... There's special pistons you can attach it to make things move, with a piston. There's like pistons that can extend more than just one block. And then there's ways to move it up and down with like a rope pulley, which is what I use for my elevator, which is in the cave over there. If you haven't seen the elevator yet, it's over here in the cave, in the mountain.
I have seen the elevator. I saw it on the stream.
You haven't ridden it yet,
on Sunday.
Yeah, you just go past the mob farms, you insert the music disc for elevator music, and you head down.
God damn! And I saw how it works on Sunday with the gears.
Exactly. It's pretty smooth, and I like it. But you can literally attach these contraptions to pretty much anything. Make them move any way you want. You can rotate them as well. You can have them rotating. You can attach them to minecarts, attach them to like pistons and stuff, or this rope thing to make them go up and down. And you can build any contraption you want, because you can just stick any block together.
God damn.
It's pretty nice, and it's just my wither farm, or wither killer.
Wither farm. Bloody hell.
Yeah. Press the button again, it goes up. I'll show you the gears up top, sure. Because Davy asked.
That's fine.
I just gotta wait for the elevator to get up, I could make it go faster if I wanted to, but I think this is a decent speed. This blaze has somehow escaped. It's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Okay, that's a new one. So yeah.
It just automatically kills them?
Yeah, that's what the mob crushers do. They kill anything that's in their radius. So like the range is like just in there.
Bloody hell.
And like the spawners just spawn stuff. Like I've got a blaze one, I've got an enderman one. This one's just a zombie one, and then I got some mechanical dirt here that just spawns random mobs, as well as a wither skeleton one I got from one of the roguelike dungeons. Which means I'm getting a ton of like random iron armor and shit that I just don't need. So I literally just smelt it down to nuggets because it's just taking up space otherwise.
That happens.
Anyway, here's how the whole thing works up here. Alright, so this is wireless redstone. There's a toggle latch, which is just something that create adds. It's basically, if you pulse it, it acts like a lever. It can flip up, back and forth. Got the rope pulley, which is what makes stuff go up and down. The gear shift just changes the direction it spins. And then just a bunch of gears, because I was lazy and decided to use encased fans for the power source here, essentially, which are very slow. So I need to step it up a lot of times in order to get this thing moving quickly.
Jesus.
So yeah. What's up, Pedro, by the way? How's it going? So yeah, it's pretty cool. There you go. And that scratches the surface. Yeah, Logic is more of a vanilla and exploration kind of guy. He's not really into the whole tech mods or whatever, which is what I really am into. And I mean, I haven't even really done all that much with like mechanism and stuff yet. I haven't even set up a reactor, like a nuclear reactor yet, which is gonna be my next goal. That's all hairy stuff over there. I haven't even messed with blood magic
Oh
at
yeah,
all.
Harry's shit.
I've done a bit of Ars Nova, but only like a tiny bit. Obviously, a bit of
Yeah, I think
Eidolon,
like
which is a
my
really
mod
cool mod.
knowledge is Botania, and then like 2 other mods.
I mean,
And that's
Botania
it.
is a good one to know, though.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like a staple in most mod packs, and it is just a really good mod, like a really solid one. They actually don't have the plastic from Mechanism in this mod pack. They didn't choose to add it.
I did a tiny bit of the Enigmatica to get the plastic for USB sticks, but
Oh,
that's
yeah.
as far as I went.
Enigmatica is a pretty cool mod as well, because it like has the fully programmable drones. So if you don't feel like doing your programming assignment, you can just program a drone in Minecraft instead. And it's fun. I've used it to
it,
automate the energizing orb from power, which is a pretty annoying thing to
it
automate.
looked too complicated.
Logic, if you want to look at the stream real quick, I can show you exactly what I mean with fully programmable drones. So I have
Alright,
this
I'm
thing
watching it.
set up. I have this thing set up to like automate the energizing orb. And essentially, all it does, it just takes the right amount of stuff out of this crate and puts it into the energizing orb. And that's all it needs to do. Because otherwise, it's very easy to overfill this energizing orb a lot of times when you're trying to automate it. And then this is what the program for it looks like. It's pretty. I could have probably done this better, but it's essentially just a bunch of if then else conditions, but it works.
I mean, yeah.
Basically, it
Does
just
work.
goes through. It's like, hey, if this is in the chest, then jump here. Then pick up this much and deposit this much, and there you go. And then it just goes through with all the materials depending on what it's crafting. Yeah. It's a visual scratch programming,
Yeah,
type of deal. But it's fun. That took about 2 hours to develop and make work, but it works. It works perfectly now. I've ironing out some of the bugs. I've managed to get it working completely well, and it always just works. It's nice, and it's definitely not. It wasn't painful or anything at all. It's still better than Yandere Dev's coding.
Yeah, that's true.
Very true. Very, very true. What can you do with like all this food that I just got here now? Like, what can I do with chicory roots? Can I turn them into anything? I need to make cheese. How the fuck do you make cheese, dude?
I've got no clue.
I need to make a wheel of cheese which requires vinegar, and then I can make a wheel of cheese, and I can right click and get slices of cheese. Yo, dude.
God damn, that was quick.
Yep. And then I can make broccoli and cheese soup, and I can make Italian beef, which requires beef that I don't have. Okay, and I can make chicory gratin, and I can make I don't know, a cheeseburger, mac and cheese. Yo, okay, hold on, mac and cheese. Don't mind if I do. And
113,000 potatoes.
like pizza?
94 million of cobblestone? Why do you need that much?
So here's the thing. I am not actively looking to make that much. All I did was set up a cobblestone generator pedestal from pedestals. Like I just made a cobblestone upgrade from pedestals. And I enchanted it. I just had like pedestal capacity and pedestal speed. I just had those, so I put them on it. Might as well. And I guess pedestal speed 5
Wow.
and pedestal capacity free solely. It's only pedestal capacity free. Makes it, have a lot more capacity. I just voided 90 million cobblestone, by the way, by taking that off the pedestal.
So it's all gone?
It's all gone. But I just hooked it up with external storage to my, my network, so it's not actually.
Why couldn't you like
it up.
make this last year in PO3 when we needed all that cobblestone to
because
make the
pedestals isn't a mod that is in PO3. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure it's not even on 1.12. So unfortunately,
we spent a week straight getting 40 million cobblestone.
Yep, and there was no better way of doing it.
Yeah, that was a nightmare.
It really was. That's just how things be. So that's
Speaking of,
what I've been
actually,
up to so far, really.
oh, I can easily make it armor sets for most things, I reckon. Apart from like the super, like deep mod ones, I'm not gonna bother with that.
Yeah.
But all the other ones, like the obsidian one, the glowstone one, maybe some others. Don't know if I can be bothered to
I mean,
do
I might just
Obsidian again.
help you and like contribute to, you know, your armor as well. Like if I'm at the point where I can make the mecha suit, I might just make one for you because I don't think I'm even
Oh,
gonna
let's
use
go.
it because I already used one in like the last time I played this mod pack and it's cool, but there's no reason to make it because there's nothing that you'll need it for. It's so
Hmm.
unbelievably overpowered and just makes you invincible to everything. There's no point in you actually using it because Our Steel Armor does the same.
Yeah,
And it can be enchanted, which is actually way more useful.
I do love the Alf Steel armor
It's
sets.
very
It's very
nice.
nice.
I've been enjoying it a lot.
I've obviously got the fishing sets from Neptune.
Yeah,
I think
I think they're considering removing that mod in a future version though. So
that's
yeah,
not gonna last very long. Then I'll need to
we'll probably not
look
be
at
playing
getting
by the
in.
time that update comes out though. I mean,
Yeah,
the reason they're planning to remove it is mostly just because it's so many fucking fish are spawning all the time. Like it
yeah,
spawns all the
that's
fish
true. I've
mobs, and like
been seeing
people have been
too
saying
many
that it's
fish.
lagging their servers quite a lot, which is reasonable. Which mod pack? Puff. No, what's it called? Fucking
Project Ozone
Project
3.
Ozone. Yeah, Project Ozone 3, PO3.
Yeah,
That's the one.
I mean, I suppose by the end of the month we're gonna be playing Terraria, right?
Probably.
I know Larry wants to be playing. That was a blast.
That's good to know. All right. Also, my internet just now died, so that's a good sign. Uh, it's like it's always at the same time. It's always like 10 before midnight. It's always
Yep.
about 20 minutes after I go live, so about 20 past 7. And then there's usually one about like quarter past 9 as well. Is always the same exact time. Is crazy. But yeah. Once people can hear me again, I'll be wrapping it up on that end though. Oh, it looks like they will be able to hear me again. Oh, maybe not. It's struggling right now. It really is. It's struggling quite a lot right now. Man, come on, OBS, you can do it. I believe in you, OBS. Wow, it really is struggling, huh? Interesting. I never realized how those hitboxes are looking. I think now it's caught itself again. Okay, we're back. We back, baby. All right. So yeah,
Back in action.
yeah. So like there to follow up on what Logic says about the cobblestone gen. There might be that like insane cobblestone generator, but I think that's like something you get at the very end of the game. It's not something you get like at the stage that we needed it at. So yeah, took quite a while. But yeah,
Ours was not
this
fun to.
the internet dying is a good point for me to say I'm done for tonight. And I'll probably actually for real this time play something else on Friday because I'm getting to the point where I'm like, yeah, you know what? I'm getting over the Minecraft phase. I'll probably stream more of it. And I'll play more of it, but not every single day. As much as
Yeah,
I
that's
have
what
a
happens when you do it for 2 weeks straight every stream.
yeah, it gives me an
Burn
excuse to do
yourself out a
something
little
else.
bit.
But yeah, but yeah. I'll cut off Logic real quick as well. It's been fun tonight. I'll catch you again on Friday. We'll be seeing what we're gonna be doing then. Could be anything. Could be more Minecraft. I doubt it though. I'll probably knock myself out on Minecraft too much if I play it again on Friday. But yeah. Have a good night / rest of your day, depending on where you live and what your time is right now. I'll see you then. Bye.